Welcome once more to Kavesti. Last we were here 100 years in the past. We beckoned forth back to modernity, the current time of Kavesti. Glorious combats having finished, our characters now having completed the gauntlet of the fight pit. Now we rejoin as our wonderful players continue within fate's fickle follies, treading forth ever careful, evermore, into the blind darkness of the future, seeking yet once more the beautiful lights of hope in the distance, dancing about just out of reach. What shall they do this time? With sweet memories, along with those dark and salted, coming back to one, and the others still unaware of what may have been going through the shadows, as the true plot begins to unfurl. Now we join them, these wonderful heroes, in their newest path in this glorious adventure. Hello, my wonderful players.
Hello.
Where the fuck am I? I'm not a player.
I am the game.
Back.
Great.
So
What
then,
screen should
give me
we be
Everyone's
on?
1
here.
second and I'll zap you all over to the fight pit where we left
No, I
off.
don't want to be zapped.
Zippity zoopity.
You'll be zapped and like it!
Good.
No,
Good.
Unlimited
thank you.
power!
I'm back with the waifu.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. You have a wife.
Whoa, whoa.
Wait.
Oh, whoa. Couple months.
Kailese is following his senpai.
No, that's incorrect.
He was just sleeping.
As
That
we
is where your
rejoin-
token is.
Yes, but it's supposed to be after he left. So.
Gotcha,
He's just
gotcha.
looking at the important part of Senpai.
Senpai's bulging, muscular arms. And his Chad-like jawline.
God, I wish that was me.
Can I? What? How do you put a picture into a PDF? What the hell?
What?
You have to do Microsoft Print to PDF.
So that's the Kailese art?
Yes, this
That's
is the
the
Kailese
current
not
version.
finished art. This is the one that will be changed, but will be used because it's really good, and then I don't need to steal anymore.
Wow,
Oh, God.
guys, final Kailese art. I gotta say, look.
Man, who steals their art? Come on.
I
Like,
was hella zoomed in on the betting woman. That was not a face I needed to see this early in the day.
Ah, yes, her. Yeah, that's where we all got put.
What, her wonderfully smug face?
It was disorienting.
I was zoomed in on Estrid.
Is that
Oh,
the
wow.
mock-up that you got?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, everyone, I think it's time to go.
As Kailese
Yep, have a great day.
screams
Bye.
around the entire arena.
Yes, Kailese have left after Senpai because that's what he's going to go find the Ark Mage. But that's about it. I'm just going to put him off the map.
Hopefully, hopefully. So then,
Oh, man.
Well, Johnathan is probably going to ask Estrid some questions about what happened in the fight. If that's fine with you all.
Oh yeah, I was just doing drunk RP. It's fine.
Okay.
so which fight exactly are you asking her about?
The one where I fucking got a Vorpal sword, of course.
Yes, the most important one.
Ah, yes, yes.
Obviously.
The most important. Estrid will start patting you on the head. Who's a good Vorpal sword wielder? You are, yes you are. You got blessed by Talion, oh yes you did.
Johnathan is barking right now.
Well, then bark.
Do it.
Bark, bark. I don't know how to actually bark.
Woof.
I mean, it's
sounds-
your character.
Woof,
Barks
woof.
however you want.
Woof. I am a good boy.
Pet, 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 pet.
But this puppy or something has some actual questions, I suppose.
You are permitted to speak.
I like where this is going. Anyway, yes. Yes, Why did he give me that sword anyways? I mean, it's not as like I am the mightiest champion around. I'm just a bit confused, I guess. He rubs the back of his head.
He's a demon king. Does he need any other reason than why the hell not? He's strong enough to do it, so why wouldn't he?
I would.
I guess, but I just, Jonathan's kind of rubbing the back of his head. I kind of want to see, Jonathan is contemplating something. Later tonight, I wish to try doing something, and I doubt any, but hey, you never know. But first off, you know where I could find the art? Wait, would the Archmage want any of the information I've learned from here?
The Archmage, why would she care about this? She'll probably hear about it through rumors and learn more than well enough.
I suppose that is fair. I was just curious if I don't suppose many people in Obcassio have wielded one.
You're right in that assumption. It's a legendary artifact, of which maybe only a few hypothetically exist on any given plane.
Wouldn't you want to know how it felt to wield?
Not particularly. I'm not one for swords. I've my magics and the like.
I suppose. I was just curious if you would like to learn more. After all, I figure that's what Archmages.
The Archmage has more than enough information on various things, be they from historical documents or more modern ones. The matter of fact is, she more so cares for the dungeon and things pertaining to that than that extraneous to it.
Alright, that's fair enough then. I suppose I'll cross that off my ideas wish. What time is it right now?
It's
It is
roughly like
it is
4:30?
4:30. Bingo,
Yeah.
4:30.
What time is dinner around?
4:30 to 6.
6 p.m. is free time with dinner, so you can go get food.
Would you like to go get food, Estrid? Jonathan looks in his pouch. Mind you, I'm slightly broke from buying several magical items. Jonathan ruffles his brow.
Doesn't he have the food voucher?
Yes, you would all have food vouchers still for dinner.
Oh, I didn't realize it was a dinner food voucher.
Oh, he's like a real puppy. He's so forgetful. He's like a golden retriever.
Anyway, yeah, I just remembered. Jonathan grabs his pouch and gets the dinner ticket. You want to, like, go to dinner or something? Just
Sure.
casual, like Jonathan's sweating.
Sure, why not? I'm peckish.
That sounds great. Yep, I love this idea. Haha, yeah.
Eats like Goku.
So where are some dinner places around?
You still have all the options from earlier available, and if you would like, you could go to one of the faster food joints and maybe try one of those. Or you could go back to the ones that have already been suggested. If you need the list again, I'm glad to give it out.
I was curious if there was like any
McDonald's?
sit-down places or anything.
If you're looking for the closest thing to a McDonald's, that would be Jack's Grub Boxes.
No, a sit-down place, like a place where you can sit down and eat, like a restaurant.
Sit-down place. Give me
type
one
thing.
moment. Let's see.
Yeah.
Entertainment District.
Moors, didn't I put you in my lap last time?
And cheap enough not to bankrupt me, ideally.
It
Although
sounds
bankrupting
familiar.
me at this point is not very hard.
He was spinning around in circles, drunk, so it was just like, okay, come here.
And incog, you're muted, so. Have I?
Fuck.
Cack.
Thank you.
Having drunken RP all
no
to
idea.
himself.
But if not, I have just been spinning around midair drinking.
Yeah, I think that. So I think I put you in my lap last time or something.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna put
Are we
myself here.
are we the three drinking tonight?
Yes.
So, for taverns in
off
the
to the
area,
bar
which would
crawl.
be open at this time, you have the Lucky Mutt, the Silent Beaver, and the Dazzling Stallion. And from that order, top to bottom, is least to most expensive.
Okay, will my meal ticket work in any of these places?
Yes.
Okay, so the Dazzling Stallion is expensive, but I can still get food there, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, since I have the ticket and all, would you like to go to the Dazzling Stallion?
One moment.
Wait, is she rolling a fucking wisdom save or something?
It's the voice crack.
Oh. This is bringing back flashbacks from high school.
I'm sorry if I'm being too cringy. Johnathan is very...
Sure. Let's go to the Dazzling Stallion. You notice that she's she kind of looked in something and spotted something. You're not quite sure exactly what, but she's aware of something, and she moves in a little closer to you. Yes, let's head to the Dazzling Stallion.
Your flies open.
Johnathan blinks for a couple seconds. I feel like something just happened. Yes, let's do that. And that's the end of my arena roleplay.
In that
They
case,
fixed the bubble.
drag yourselves over to where Kailese currently is.
These bubbles are huge now.
I know, it's
Yeah,
great.
now
They're so
it's
easily
whole
seen.
names.
Hey, Knight of Charms, sorry about, like,
Almost killing me.
almost killing you and all that.
Sho Gi, did you just dip?
Sho Gi just got up, half drunk, and walked away.
Just left. Didn't say
Or as
anything.
we
Just
know.
left.
He is muted.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just saying bye to a couple people.
Okay,
I
so I
hope
guess
to see- I hope to see you again. Even if I slightly made you mad. Goodbye.
He
And
turns
Johnathan
around in
just,
the
like,
chair. Next time I'm gonna beat you, you son of a bitch. Even if you did get a vorpal sword.
Hey, all right.
Not so charming
I'll
anymore.
give you my address if you want to go down there.
He looks like he's thinking for a moment. Is he trying to bang me? Doesn't he have a chick on his arm right now?
Man, I'm gonna fucking beat that guy's ass so hard if he comes around my joint.
He comes.
Johnathan is thinking of if he's gonna, like, fight him.
He's just gonna turn around and start drinking more.
I've also been in this situation. Got asked on a date, got into a fight.
But he thinks it's a date. I think it's a fight. Anyway, yep, they're
I
going.
haven't done that one yet.
Okie
Praying I get into that situation with
Oh
a
my
girl.
god. I love it. I love the little mug that they have for that.
It's drunk. I love it.
What?
The
I'm
drunk
sorry?
state is just a mug.
If you zoom in on Moors, there's a nice little mug.
Oh my god, there's a mug. How do you get that?
Right click state advanced conditions drunk. It's so good.
I have one condition that I really want to put on Johnathan, but I know it's too Mimi.
Whatever could
Wait.
it be?
Did I have
One
that?
condition.
I mean, I also have. Yep, never mind. I'm not doing this. Don't want to get smashed with TOS violations.
Yeah. Please, no TOS. TOS bad. And
I'll just say it is a
hopping over to the-
condition involving water.
Ah.
Keck! Let me get my bonk stick. Where's my bonk stick for my Tuesday game? No! Bad! Whack.
All right, fuck you. I'm
Ooh.
putting Get on. Alright.
Yeah, the asexual character needs the horny bonk stick.
Good.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just
Johnathan.
parrying Moors as well.
Johnathan is now wet.
Okay.
Wow.
How often does he
fantastic.
need to change his pants?
Obviously. Anyway, time to turn that off.
Thursday.
So
Great
is
fun.
everybody on the overview map?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Yes.
So welcome back to the overview of Obcassio. It's been quite a while since you guys have been here.
Yeah.
Been like a month since we played our own characters.
Well,
Only 2 weeks, roughly.
Only two. Yeah, only.
3. Then
3 weeks.
Because there was a
vacation week.
break.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes, yes. The
There
break.
was-
I forgot about that.
I miss my socially inept dampier.
It's angry.
Even if I did love playing my violently aggressive 72-year-old chicken man.
Oh no.
Only 72?
Yeah,
Man.
he's 70. He's human though. He's still human.
Man. What a youngster.
Alright, so what is everyone doing?
No, that was antagonized.
Or at least
Um,
between the three of us.
I'm probably gonna go to the orphanage again.
I'm fairly
In the
deliriously drunk.
Very
Semi-floating around, half tripping in the air.
I'll like use like some like twine and like tie you as a balloon.
No, I want Hitoko to carry him like a stuffed animal.
Okay.
You already have a stuffed animal.
Oh.
Are you just carrying Morse in one hand and your giant fish in the other?
The giant fish is in my bag,
Damn, I wish.
Oh,
so he gets the booba treatment.
Damn, asexual.
too drunk.
You're drunk to care.
I'm not drunk. She hasn't drunk.
He is.
Morris
he
is.
He is.
Too
Oh.
drunk.
Too drunk to care.
We'll do by who left first?
Also, only like 3 of my eye stalks are still like standing. The rest of them are just like lazed down.
Such an adorable visual. So, we will be going by who left first. So, Kailese, first up will be you. So, you're obviously screaming over to the Arcana district, which is the one to your left. Over here.
Literally.
I remember that the Ark Mage wasn't in the Arcana district. That somebody told me she was like somewhere else.
Yes, the Archmage... Nobody knows exactly where the Archmage is at the moment, but you do know that she will be at the City Green to watch the fireworks. So down here. But that's a good couple hours away from now.
Shit.
You've got about
so
2.5
I'll go-
hours between then and now.
To find her faster, I go see if I can find that other guy who
Oh, you mean Hato.
was in the Hato, yes. I mean,
Oh boy, I get to go grab that token now. So, as you're running about the Arcana district, dodging left and right all of the innumerable potions being fired still despite the festival, because those damn artificers just do not like each other, you eventually turn down an alleyway and you see a man carrying a very hefty-looking box.
Hey,
new token.
Oh my god, he's a pretty boy.
And
Is this the guy that I met?
Yes, it
Yep.
is.
Holy shit.
Great.
He's fucking adorable. I love him.
Hang on, where's my bunk? I gotta bunk myself.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh no,
Rowan,
he's hot.
Rowan, I need a bonk too. Bonk me up, please.
Well, we just need a bat.
Heyo.
So
The
as
bat
you turn the
token.
corner and see those 8 fluffy tails, what would you like to do, Kailese?
Same as always. I remember him, right? I'm
Yes,
not-
you very obviously remember him. He's running around with boxes, and he is one of very few kitsune you have seen, and certainly one of the very few with that many tails running around town.
Yes, I kind of do my, like, I now naturally am a lot lighter, so I just start, like, doing little hops. Weird hops! And then I'm like, hello? Gotta get this voice back.
As you see him from
splendid
behind the
hopping.
box, kind of like trying to lean the box around and failing to. Sorry, I swear I know your voice, or at least I remember it from fairly recently. Oh, it's you! You, yes, what was your name? You were looking for the Ark Mage earlier, yes?
Yes. I gotta get back. It's even more important now.
Oh, well,
How,
she'll be at the Green at 7 o'clock. So don't worry too much. I don't know where she is currently. I'm just running down my task list right now.
how much is he, well, he'll just say, how much are you, involved? I don't know what kind of job you work.
I am the Archmage's personal secretary, though I'm not the closest related to
great.
her. That would be her guard, but current standingly, he's down in the dungeon doing some research in the depths.
Archmage?
No. The closest confidant of the Archmage. I am currently standing in for that role.
Cool. Well, I'll tell you that this is top 10 important things ever for Obcassio. And this might be a mistake, but this is how urgent the situation is. I go up, like I said, I will have to get close enough to whisper, because if someone hears me, I might die, and you might die.
In that case, how long are we talking?
I just need to say, like, probably 5 words, and you'd get how important this is.
He is going to take out a tiny little parchment that has a seeming little glow of magic over it and, like, kind of inch it towards you from below the box.
I'll grab it, right? That's what he wants me to do?
Just grab that and write what you need to write, and I will read it in a moment.
Okay. I write on that paper specifically because I'm not crazy enough to do this. Information on how the dungeon changes, and hand it back.
As you go to hand it back, you notice his hands are still holding onto the box. Just follow me, keep it scrunched up in a pocket or something. I just need to drop this off nearby. And he'll start walking out of the alleyway and take a left turn. And you'll watch him go to the front of a rather unassuming building that has some archaic symbols on it and drop the box directly in front of their door, bang on it a few times, and then he will turn around. Okay, my job's done for the day. I can go enjoy the festival or help you with this. So he'll ask you for the little piece of paper.
I hand it back.
He takes the paper, unravels it, unscrunches it, starts reading it. We'll scrunch it up and eat it immediately thereafter. Yeah, we need to find the Archmage. Unfortunately, she told me not to call her for anything but the utmost relevance, but this may be worthwhile.
I have more than that. That's just one.
Duly noted. He will take out a small little paper. It looks like a small, almost origami dragon, and will whisper something into it. And then he will send it off into the air as it starts flying upward and in a generalized direction that appears to be heading towards this way.
Was it Careless Whispers?
Good reference.
Sorry.
Good reference. No, that's good.
Even better, I'd just be like, history, bullshit, and bullshit. And then he's like, excuse me.
Well, for the time, seeing as it's important, I will accompany you for as long as possible. if we do get separated for one reason or another, he will take out a small little pin with a glass ball on the end. Put this on. Somewhere there it's not going to get seen easily. And he will hand it over
I put
to
it
you.
in. Can I put it in my mask slot?
Yes, you
Or is it
can.
too big?
It is small enough for that.
Yes, I put it in my mask slot because it's great. I'm going to be like, if you think I'm moving from this spot until we find the Archmage, yeah, no.
Well, the easiest way to find the Archmage is to wait until 7 o'clock and go to the green until that little dragon comes back. But until then, we have to wait. And it will likely be that she tells me to meet her somewhere else, as this is a rather public setting.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm just going to come. I'm just practically saying I'm just going to stay with you. Well, it's not like I don't know. I don't know how. Maybe I'll do this. How well are you with history? I won't say anything too bad.
I am the Secretary of the Archmage. Anything relating to Obcassio in the dungeon, I am at least proficient in, if not borderlining expertise.
Ruby Vipers.
Yes, what about them? They were wiped out approximately 100 years ago.
He will do one thing. He will move his coat and then kind of make it so it's hard to see. Then he will point to himself.
Oh. This is quite interesting. I do hope that dragon finds its way back here soon enough, but until then, let's head to the entertainment district. At the very least, you'll be safe there in the crowds.
Hopefully. I'm very scared that I'm going to probably get killed anyway.
You're next to me, nobody's going to touch you anytime soon.
Cool. As I just go standing very close, I probably say this, he walks different than what he used to be. He used to stomp around, didn't really describe it too much, but now he just like kind of do light taps. Very light-footed.
And as you
with
guys
his
head to
Tims.
the entertainment district, next up...
Taking his former elegance back.
Next up, the group with the drunken... living plush.
Blob.
Yes.
Yeah, living flesh.
Yes.
I thought I left before them. What, or did I? Never mind.
Oh. No, you left after us.
Okay, never mind. That's fine.
I didn't really say it. I followed Sho Gi out when he just wordlessly left.
Oh, okay. You guys just moved the token after mine. That's why I was confused. Sorry.
I have
Yeah.
been hankering for alcohol.
I've been thirsting. Well, cool.
So,
For more alcohol?
I have alcohol on my hands.
Okay. I am going to take this one back to the orphanage.
Probably a good idea, as he is currently unconscious.
I'll meet you at the food stalls then, for later tonight.
Well, I was just going to get some more vegetable stew, unless you had a specific place you wanted to be.
Hold on. I wanted to maybe get more yabais, but yeah, let's go meet yabais and get more food there.
Okay, I will meet you there soon.
Oakley dokley. So, the orphanage is about... My memory is serving me. About there-ish.
Meow.
As you're passing by the gates, Hitoko, with the drunken and stuporous Moors held like a plush, you notice that there is a tail creeping around the corner, not seemingly towards you, but towards some other purpose. It's dark as night.
A tail?
And hard... Yes, it is dark as night and almost cat-like in appearance.
Holy shit, it's Kitsune.
No,
Cat-like.
it's not. That wouldn't be cat-like. Okay, so is this somebody who's tailing me, or I literally see a tail go around a corner?
Just a literal
the
tail
appendage.
going around the corner.
Okay.
It doesn't
and it's
appear that
as-
they're tailing you, but you do get a bad vibe off of them.
Well, currently I have a liability with me, so I'm going to look around the corner and see if I can see where they're going.
As you look around the
Quite.
corner, you see... One moment, please.
Oh boy.
We have all the tokens now.
My date with Sho Gi is gonna have to get canceled. Well, maybe. I love the details on the wall.
Thank you. You see Miyuki currently traveling down a dark alleyway alone. She does not appear. She does not appear armed. And last you learned, Miyuki is actually a shifter, so she is a wereborn or a half beast, depending on the world that you are on. But she is closely related to Kitsune. But the major differentiation would be that Kitsune are of the Fae, whereas people like Miyuki are born of a long lineage descended from some type of were creature that has been diluted, so they are almost entirely human at this point, or humanoid, rather.
Okay. Does she look to be in danger?
What's your passive insight? She definitely looks a little distressed at the moment. As
Well,
she
since she's
continues
not
down
armed.
the alleyway.
I gotta shut this thing off, sorry.
Miyuki.
As she hears her name called out, she'll flip, and she is going to try and deceive you to put on a nice appearance that isn't what it was but a moment ago. And she's failing horrifically.
Oh shit.
Ouch.
Fucking rolls a 1 in response.
Even Moore's notices.
You need me to pretend I didn't see you.
She'll look over to you, realizing you've seen through the ruse. Preferably, yes.
Have a good day. Meow. Not her problem.
Good shit.
Wholesome.
If she's going to get into some shit, I have a liability. I need to leave.
Drunk man. If only we were level 3, you can use a second level spell slot to cure drunkenness.
Why would I waste an entire second level spell slot on your idiocy?
It's called I would do it?
You're an idiot.
Yes.
Okay.
I am drunk.
Back with my plush to the plushes. To the orphanage.
As you arrive to the orphanage, there's some kids running around, not as many as there normally would be, as many are currently helping with the stall. But they notice that you're walking with Moors, and you see a couple of the older kids kind of gathering and, look at Moors. He's
He's a
Drunk off his
belligerent
ass.
fool.
She's gonna walk up to the proprietress at the stall. Hello again.
As the proprietress is currently inside at the stall, within the walls, a older...
Oh, that's where...
A
never mind.
rather youthful adventurer is there in their place. Oh, is he drunk? Moors!
Had a little bit of fun at the fight pit.
Well, at least he had fun. That's good to hear. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to wake him up for the fireworks and all. Sorry, what's your name? I know it's rude to ask after you've already helped.
Hitoko.
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. The young adventurer will put out a hand. Dothan.
And she will
Name's
hold Moors
Dothan.
in one and... Okay. Let me write that down. Not Dothan, Dothan.
Dathon.
Okay. She'll shake his hand. Is there somewhere I can put him?
Yes. Come on in. I'll show you to where he usually sleeps. And he'll bring you inside, up the stairs, to the second floor, into a room with a couple beds lined up side to side, with a good bit of room between them, about 5-6-ish feet between each. And we'll bring you to the second to last at the far end. He usually sleeps in this one.
All right, she's gonna set him down on his side and prop a pillow at his back to make sure he stays like that. And then, as long as he's not showing any other signs of distress, she'll just kind of go.
Morris, any signs of distress?
No, just general mumbling about like I almost had him.
Oh, she'll also place a trash can by the edge of the bed. Just
When
in
you
case.
when you ask for such an object, the kid will bring over a bucket that has about 1.5 inches of water at the bottom. We're used to this. He's not the only one who's come back drunk, though. Usually Morris is a little more together than that, but, you know, everybody has their fun.
I'm assuming he only does this every so often. Well, I'm going to assume at least.
Honestly, it's the first time I've
unless you
seen
need
him like
anything.
this. Oh no, we'll be fine. Just if you want to do anything around, or make sure you go over to the stew hut. That's really the only thing.
I will, I promise.
Thank you so much. It helps us a ton.
You all have a good day.
Have a wonderful rest of your day and night. Oh, you're a kitsune, right? You should go to the city green if nobody's already invited you.
I've been invited, but thank you.
Oh, awesome. Have fun. Enjoy the fireworks.
Thank you. Do I see anybody who might be sick, or do I hear anybody who might be sick?
You do not. It appears the kids are pretty well and healthy, as best you can tell, at
All right.
least.
Then my flaw has no pertinence here. So she just kind of abandons Moors and goes.
Great. For the best.
Later, fuck Jack. Oh, okay. And then I go to find Sho Gi at Yabai.
As you head over to Yabai's place, Sho Gi is already there. And Sho Gi, would you like to RP before Hitoko shows up at all?
What do I see around me?
At Yabai's place, you notice that there's a fairly decent-sized crowd. It looks like they're just churning food out as quickly as possible, and you notice a young rooster Kenku boy running off to go get ingredients.
I would actually see if I could help this Kenku boy.
As you walk over to him. Oh, sorry, I gotta go get ingredients. If you're looking for more food, just hop back on the line. Sorry, I gotta... As he's getting ready to go.
Do you need help, boy?
Thank you so much for offering. He kind of looks back over to the stall, and Yabai just gives him the nod. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, please. I have to go over to the Mercantile District very quickly and just get some more fish and a bunch of other stuff. We have a nice little thing there, but unfortunately, can't keep everything at the stall or it goes bad, you know?
Yeah, of course. I'll definitely help you if you do need so.
As he begins leading you through the crowds, dodging and weaving over to the Mercantile District. He brings you to a nice storehouse right next to the water and knocks on the door. As he does so, somebody opens a slot in the door, sees him, sees you. Who's the new guy? Oh, he offered to help. Whatever, just get the food over there as quickly as possible before it goes bad. And the door will open as a orcish man, large, burly, and covered in scars and tattoos, lifts up a huge bag and hands it off to you, Sho Gi. It smells strongly of fish.
What's in here? A bag of rocks?
Aye, and some fish too with some rock salt. Make sure it gets there in time.
Nothing worse than spoiled food, and kind of like takes both like 2 bags, throws it on his shoulders.
As you take the second bag, the small rooster Kenku will hoist over a sack of what appears to be either squid or octopus limbs, and just starts walking.
And just kind of like follow the Kenku boy back.
That Sho Gi? I'm kidding.
So as you arrive back at Yabai's, you hand over the sacks of food, and the cooking continues at breakneck pace, with a large number of takoyaki being made, and a bunch of other foods as well. And then, you notice Hitoko.
Bing!
Yes. Hello, Hitoko.
Hey, Sho Gi!
As you get closer to him, Hitoko smells a little, fishy.
Go swimming? She kind of wrinkles her nose.
I was helping a young boy with the stalls.
Oh,
No fairness of community events without involving the community sometimes.
agreed.
And kind of just starts kind of like persuade, motions her to start joining the line.
Yep, joins with him. What was the menu again?
So, Yabai's has takoyaki, taiyaki, ramen, anything you can really ask for in the ramen, yakitori, okonomiyaki, and dangos, all ready to order.
I think I'll have taiyaki and ramen.
Okie dokie. As you walk up and they notice you are with Sho Gi, they'll give you a little, like, half an extra helping in the ramen bowl and a second taiyaki as well. And Yabai will look at Sho Gi and just wink.
And he kind of does a slight bow, thanking her. And I would have a heaping bowl of a spicy ramen.
Yabai makes a notably larger bowl than normal for you, Sho Gi. You see a couple other eyes on the line, kind of looking hungry and a tad envious of you as the giant bowl gets pushed over to you.
And I'll kind of motion her. I'll come back whenever this festival's over for seconds. And
She
takes
smiles. Why, thank you so
slight-
much, kind sir. Hope to see you
slight
then.
bow. And kind of just try to find a table with Hitoko.
Hitoko bounce as well.
As you find a nice
And then we
empty table. Sorry to cut you off there, Rowan. Go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. And then we enjoy our ramen. Mine has fish in it.
I would also like to kind of talk to Hitoko about her past of living in Karachi Eye and kind of just who she is, learning to get to know her.
Okay.
If you have anything you would like to tell.
Well, she just tells you that she has 3 sisters. They own a tavern together called the Foxhole. And mostly her eldest sister runs it, and her middle sister kind of just helps out. She's more muscle. Both of them, of course, do magic. She kind of goes off on this tangent about how it was a change of pace for her oldest sister because she used to be a courtesan and she's still a bard and she does play at the tavern, but she seems to miss being fawned over constantly. She doesn't really mention much about her second sister except for the fact that she exists.
Gotcha.
And her sisters' names are Kyoko and Rinan.
Sounds like you have good family on you. Everyone has issues with family, but you win some and you lose some.
I'd do anything for my sisters, so.
I hope you don't mind me treating you as family, because I don't know much.
No, that's okay. So you don't really remember anything, do you?
Nothing that really defines me as me. It's just, I know logic and, mathematical skills and what you would find in education, but nothing more, really.
Well, I'm completely fine with you treating me like family. Welcome to the family.
It is a honor. Hopefully you can teach me more about your Karachi Eye history and maybe customs.
Absolutely. You can ask any questions.
And I kind of keeps on eating. And I think that's enough for both of us.
Yeah, there's not really much she could ask you about you, so.
Oakley dokley. And then we'll move on to Johnathan and Estrid as they walk into a rather fancier area.
Before that happens, I want to
go for it.
I want to ruin everybody's ears for 1 second. Hey, Estrid, you know there's like a lot of people in Obcassio, and it's just us two. Would you like to want to hold hands or something to make sure we don't lose each other? Maybe possibly.
She, without a second's thought, will reach out her arm and grab your wrist.
Yeah, Johnathan goes bright red. Wow, that's so weird. The sun is negatively affecting my skin right now. Johnathan is just being dragged by Estrid now.
So she will drag you closer to the tower, heading all the way up to here, into a nice fancy area. As you see, there are some distinctive small subsections of the entertainment district, varying a small degree to a high degree depending to exactly where, but as you walk past a few alleys with some redder lights... Fucking hell. Good one,
I'm
Jersey.
sorry, Jersey. I'm sorry, Jersey.
Hang on, do you want me to say it? Fine. I guess you'll be my little PogChamp.
I want Estrid to say it.
That goes in the bloopers later. So, as Estrid brings you into this fancier area where you note that the more or less regular cobblestone slowly turns over to a nice slate, and then over to a more almost granite mixed with marble in small chunks. You watch as she drags you to a building that is made of what appears to be some kind of dark-stained wood. The windows are slightly tinted with small images of various drinks and liquors placed into them. And you see a rather astute and almost aristocratic bunch generally hanging out about there as you approach the wonderful, dazzling stallion. Estrid walks in like it's nothing. And
Johnathan just kind of follows. Johnathan is following behind very meekly.
As she arrives, she doesn't even pause for the staff. They watch her walk in and start preparing a table towards the back. So?
So I take it you, have you ever come here before?
Yes, I've been here with a couple of the other high priests. It's a wonderful establishment.
Do you get along with the other high priests? Johnathan kind of cocks an eye.
Not usually.
Yeah. Work partners, am I right? Johnathan nudges her, not ever having a job beside event.
She kind of just reads it and... Well, it's mostly doctrine and stuff that we disagree on. Especially considering I'm probably one of the most powerful priests here. Except maybe for the priestess of the primal whims. She's probably about on par with me at this point.
I hear the primal worms followers are quite scary.
Some of them are, not all of them.
Fair enough, I suppose. For every Johnathan tries to think of an example, but he can't. I just assume that I said something witty here. Yes, shall we go sit down?
Yes, I think the table should be ready. She turns around and looks. Ah, yes, wonderful. As she starts dragging you past the general aristocratic rabble towards a table that is set with multiple candles. There's already 3 bottles of wine, what appears to all be different colors, set up. There's already appetizers, which consist of roe and a few other small delicacies. And to top it all off, the chairs look more like golden thrones that have been shrunken down to size.
Johnathan has lived in poverty his entire life. He's probably never experienced anything even, right?
Yeah, no. You'd have like seen stuff like this from a good distance, but you've never been able to just sit down at it.
I love this lady. Johnathan thinks to himself. God, I hope she can't hear my thoughts. That'd be really embarrassing.
Wow, he must have really been in poverty this whole time because he's acting very, very different from the rest. Good thing he's with me or else he might get thrown out.
Johnathan is just stammering in his haste. This is one of the poorest motherfuckers in town, alright? And Johnathan just sits down. Johnathan looks around. Does he recognize any faces?
You see a couple higher class adventurers who are all just relaxing, not really paying too much attention to you. In fact, it seems that they're trying to ignore you while swilling their wine about, having drinks and discussing things.
Johnathan, like, once he sits down, looks at one of the bottles of wine. So, just, like, Johnathan, like, pops one of the corks open and just, like, makes a motion towards just putting it in his mouth. Do people drink it like this? I'm... What?
As you go to do that, you can visibly see her starting to get worried. No. Let the staff do it. You don't have to do anything, just relax. And point to what you want, and just don't touch what you don't, and they will deal with it for you.
Johnathan just sits down. Alright, yes. So I've just never been in an establishment like this before.
Sit
Johnathan...
back and relax. They'll do most everything for you, especially since you're with me. She'll whisper that last bit under her breath.
Yes, hey, Estrid, I don't mean to be rude. I was kind of curious. So, Jersey, you said she looked at me and I felt like something happened, right?
When exactly?
Like when we were at the Fighters Guild and you said
I
she,
think
like...
you didn't notice, though.
Oh. I thought you said that I...
She looked into something into you.
He saw something.
And saw something, but I don't think you noticed. I think that was your own premonition.
Oh, okay. If that was the case, then
yes, that
sorry.
would be the case. All good.
Alright. Never mind then. Yep. So, does the Church of the Demon Kings have a library by any chance?
She'll kind of pause for a moment. Something akin to that, yes.
I was just curious if I could sometime look in that, if that was okay with you. I wish to learn more, assuming I'm allowed, of course.
Not yet, but mayhaps soon enough. After that feat, it's not impossible. She kind of looks like she's pondering something in the future.
Do you think that show might have been related to me being a Dampier at all? I'm just curious.
Who knows? The only one who could answer that would be Talion.
I suppose, but I don't think he wants to see me quite soon and quite this soon again. Johnathan just
You'll
kind
notice
of
as one
around.
of the wait staff is coming over to handle the bottle that has been opened. Would the sir like this wine? As he's kind of like fidgeting to make it look to his manager like he's the one opening the bottle.
Johnathan just looks at it. What wine is that?
This is a 50-year-old Chardonnay, Akator from the north in Gulsara.
What is the oldest wine Jonathan's ever drank?
Probably
just
like a
like-
few years at most, if you were lucky.
Jonathan just stares for a second. Wait, 50?
Yes, 50 years, sir. If this is not to your taste, we can also bring out the 100-year-old or the 250-year-old bottles as well.
Jonathan just staring. That's fine. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I love that. Yeah, 50. 50's great. Jonathan does 2 thumbs up. Love 50. 50 primal year. Yeah, go pour me some 50, man. That's great. Love that.
As the waitstaff brings the bottle over, his pour is smooth as silk. Not a drop is spilled throughout the entire process, and it gets only about halfway up the glass before he stops pouring and gently brings it back up, and wipes a small little drip off of the edge of it. And then he goes over to Estrid. Would you care for the 50, or would you like your own bottle, madame? The 50 will be fine. As he begins to pour into her glass as well. Brings it back up and puts it right back on the ice, popping the cork back in for the moment, only halfway. As Estrid is looking over to you, Jonathan, what are you feeling right now?
Jonathan is feeling very, very flustered.
The waitstaff
He's
will
like a
ignore
mixture-
the fact that you are flustered and bring out the roe, which is very expensive, you are well aware.
Jonathan looks at Estrid. I don't think the meal ticket will cover that.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're with me.
Okay. All right. I put my full trust in you, dear Estrid. Jonathan looks like he didn't mean to say the dear part. High Priestess Estrid, of course. Yes. Jonathan does finger guns. Yeah.
She is unreadable at the moment. Everything seems fine.
God, I feel like I'm fucking this up. Oh God, I'm fucking everything up.
It's D&D.
But Jonathan's thinking that to himself.
I'm screaming right now. I'm joking.
Loving the voice cracks, though.
Oh yeah, that's totally intentional. I could do without the voice. Doing it intentional. So what is the roe exactly?
It is fish eggs, and if you want a general idea of what it tastes like, have you ever had salt water? It tastes almost exactly like that.
Why would you eat it then? That's kind of gross.
Food.
You know what caviar is?
I know what caviar is. I hear it's kind of
Caviar is a
overrated.
type of roe. It is fish eggs.
Oh, okay, so it's a real thing.
Yes, it is fancy people food.
It's fish eggs.
So are they like giving this to us, or is it just like on the table?
This is the appetizer, and yes, it is being given to you to eat.
Jonathan just stares at Estrid. I can eat this.
She will take a small piece of bread, place it in front of you, and then she will take her own, gather a bit of the roe on it, and just eat it. And will motion like, follow my lead.
Jonathan does the exact same thing. I'm so sorry, Estrid. I don't know what I'm doing. Jonathan just like doing exactly what Estrid does because he's a little obedient
don't
little
worry.
bitch.
You're not the most embarrassing person who's ever stepped foot in here.
I feel like that's a lie.
I hope he doesn't
Hey,
realize that was a
Jordan.
lie.
Can we get a food description? We gotta know how exactly this tastes. I mean,
I don't know. Has everybody here eaten? Can I be the foodie bastard that I am?
I just finished my sushi.
Well, so I had
eaten
my
yet.
pizza shit. Okay, yeah.
You had a pizza shit?
Well,
Perfect.
it was like French pizzas. It's neat.
No.
Johnathan, I swear.
Yes.
Good shit.
Oh my god.
I really should just put in the campaign bonk at player.
Just make a macro.
Punk.
I actually brought in a image a few seconds ago, but I was worried you might get DMC
So
long,
then-
so I deleted it.
Me getting
Just do like
DMCA. Oh no. Whatever could that be?
It's this.
I don't think
Well, this
pictures
is
can be
first
DMCA'd.
Yeah, it
They
can.
can, as long as they're NFT.
Depending on what it is, yes.
Really?
Yes.
Anyway,
Sounds
yeah,
like
this is the bonk stick. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of
Don't
that
worry,
now.
I've got a couple bats downstairs. I'll just take a picture of one of those.
Hey.
Hey, I do too.
Oh yeah, Jonathan's eating the stuff. How does it taste?
It tastes like bread that has salty water on it.
Okay. That's a. Why you have
Does
to
it-
destroy caviar like that?
Like, does it
Have you
even
had
taste like
caviar?
maybe buttered bread or something?
No,
Like, is it
no.
just okay?
As somebody who has had a few pieces of it, it's literally just fucking salt water. If you've ever had water from the
Jonathan's-
ocean, it tastes almost exactly like that, minus whatever the fuck else might be in there from the other people around you.
Disrespect from caviar.
Jonathan, stop
disrespect
thinking
you.
for a second.
I mean,
Estrid, is this supposed to taste good?
She will look at you, and she will take a deep breath, and she will cast message on you. Shit, wrong one. Not really. It's it's just fish eggs. Just eat it. It's healthy, I think.
Jonathan, who has eaten 3 orders of every single thing at the Japanese restaurant, eats the healthy food.
As you finish that plate, no sooner than it is done does another course come out to both of you. This one is a large salad. It has a bunch of green shit that you've literally never seen before, some basic lettuce that you have seen before that has been chopped very finely into almost spindles, a number of colorful vegetables, and ripe cherry tomatoes that have been plopped about the entire thing to make it at least somewhat visually appealing. It's set around in a circle, gradually going in diameter by diameter, so there's about 3 or 4 rings of those leading to the center.
So are they like in little bowls or something, or what?
It is on a wide semi-bowl. It's not quite a bowl, but it's also not quite a plate.
Oh, Jonathan
vegan store now.
Jonathan is going to, if when he gets a salad, he's going to, like, whenever he gets a cherry tomato, gonna like put it to the side or something. He doesn't like cherry tomatoes, it would seem.
As you're putting it off to the side, you notice there's a mage hand under the table held out for every time you get to one that is just waiting. Do you start dropping them to the mage hand?
Yeah, sure.
As you watch it disappear under the table each time, you notice that Estrid just kind of pulls her hand up to her mouth, and you notice she quickly chews something and swallows it. And the mage hand returns each time.
Oh, she loves those. Then
Jonathan just slowly giggles.
As she looks at
Alright.
you, she glances over towards the kitchen, and she will cast message again. If you leave anything, the chef will be insulted.
Jonathan looks down a little bit. Oh, sorry.
Not a problem. Just give it to the mage hand. I'll
I
deal with
love
it.
cherry tomatoes.
Yeah,
They're my favorite snack.
Jonathan kind of tapped the table. I feel like this might be a quite obvious question, but Estrid, have you enjoyed your day hanging out with me? Huh?
Yes, it's been quite entertaining so far. I saw a vorpal sword appear in front of you, and you grabbed it from Lord Talion, and it appears that Kailese has a senpai of sorts, and we got to eat, and I watched games being played. It was fun and enjoyable.
Well, I gotta say this is probably my favorite year out here, for reasons I shall probably not describe. It's very quite obvious what his reasons,
Yeah.
because he's a
She's pretty stone-faced right now. So, Johnathan, after we're done with this, what would you like to do next?
I was hoping to probably go. Well, I imagine go see the fireworks. If you like, do you want to go on the wall and go see the fireworks, like as they go off or something?
I think that could be quite fun. I'm not sure if the guards will let us up, but I might be able to pull something there.
I will tell them feats of my heroism and how I summoned the sword. Johnathan might have said that a little too loud.
As you say that, a couple eyes are glancing over towards you, and you can feel them on your back.
Johnathan is just like grinning. God, I hope I don't get stabbed.
He's going to get stabbed if I'm not near him. Shit.
Oh god, now I'm trapped.
But yes, Estrid, it has been so great hanging out, and Johnathan looks at the outfit, and you're still wearing the outfit. That it has actually impressed me that you've kept that outfit on for so long.
You notice that the outfit has not even so much as a small little streak of dirt or even a small particle of dirt on it.
So wait, she has been like keeping careful not to get it dirty or something?
As best you can tell, yes.
So I remember her old outfit, right?
Yes.
Did her old outfit have dirt on it and stuff?
No. It was always, as far as you could tell, spotless. But it was also completely dark in coloration and near as possible to just straight up Vanta Black, essentially. So, kind of hard to tell in that case.
Ouch! Imagine looking at Vanta Black. Jeez.
Well, that was quite good. That was a good. What is next? I guess.
As the salad bowl / plates are taken, next comes out a hearty steak, and when I say hearty, I mean 16 inches across from longest points.
Oh.
And
It was just like a 32-ounce steak.
Closer to 40.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Chives, garlic butter, green beans that appear to have been fried with onions, as well as a hearty set of steak fries that are thick and seem to have some rosemary sprinkled over them.
It's funny. That is 8 ounces larger than the largest steak I've ever had. Yeah. Johnathan looks at the steak. What is the biggest steak Jonathan's ever had, Jersey?
You've probably at most had about an 8 ounce, maybe 16 if you were incredibly lucky.
If he had steak at all.
Yeah.
Jonathan's eyes are kind of going between Estrid and the steak. Are you sure I'm allowed to eat this? I feel very wrong doing this.
She, in response to that, she cuts a good hunk off, points at you with the knife, and says, "Eat. It's very good.
Johnathan,
it's my recommendation."
Johnathan just nods like a fucking dog and starts eating the steak.
As you begin to eat it, it is almost butter-like and melting in your mouth with every single moment. The distribution of the fat is spectacular. It almost tastes exactly like butter, and the juices with each bite coat your entire palate. It is divine in taste.
Is this Kobe?
Jonathan just like chewing.
Wagyu
Jonathan,
A5, baby.
what is the table made out of? What is the
The
table made out of?
table is made out of mahogany that has been stained very darkly.
Would it break if Jonathan like hit his hand on the table and yelled something?
You're not 100% sure, though you do notice there's a lot of adventurers in here, so could be worth a shot.
Oh god. Hits the table.
Somebody yells that.
Jonathan is going to relatively gently hit the table. He's gonna be, holy fuck, that's good. God damn. I apologize. Probably should be on better manners, but Jonathan just eating the steak now quietly because he's embarrassed himself again.
As you continue to eat, eventually a man in a very tall white hat, a small halfling with a hat nearly twice his size atop him, walks out and comes up to you, Jonathan. Oh, you said my steak was good, yes?
Fucking fantastic. Best steak I've ever had. Although, to be fair, I have not had many steaks. But this one's fucking exceptional. Best food I've ever eaten.
As you say that, he claps his hands, and another steak comes rolling out, full 32 ounces. On the house, my friend! I always love a good compliment.
Jonathan looks at him. You are the best halfling I have met today, my dear friend. And trust me, that's surprisingly a high bar.
I am so glad to hear it, fine sir. And Madame Berg, it is always wonderful to see you as well. Ah, yes, it's been about a week, I think. No, maybe 2. A week, madame. I always keep good track when your table is being served. After all, you have always complimented me on my work in the end. Yes, your desserts are unfathomably amazing. Oh, Jonathan, when he brings you a dessert, if you do not eat it, I am going to throw you through that wall. And she will point to the front door, which is made of stone.
Jonathan looks at her for a second, and I deeply apologize for what he's about to say. I mean, you can throw me through the wall anyway, but I'll eat the dessert. Do not worry.
No, that was tame.
Where's the A1 steak sauce? I had to do it.
Ew, you're disgusting.
I just realized, would they be offended if I asked for blood here?
No, probably not.
Could
You're a
have.
vampire after all. You're not the only one who comes around here. Though they'll serve it to you in a glass.
Jonathan, when there's waitresses at the table, right?
There are
Waiters,
they're mostly waiters, but there are waitresses running around, though they tend towards the door, which seems to be the cheapest seating available.
Must resist the low-hanging fruit. So when he sees his waiter, he's going ask for some blood to go with his meal.
As you beckon him over, he comes over astutely. Yes, monsieur, what would you like?
So you are aware that I am a dampier, all that other thing.
Why, yes,
so,
sir, we can see by your fangs. We're very skilled at spotting out our customers.
Yes, I don't usually ask for this at restaurants, but could I get blood, please?
Why, yes, sir. Do you have any preferences?
200 years of
sauce?
age.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
He's asking you if you have any preferences of its source, like any particular humanoid ancestries, any particular age range for the individual.
Ethically sourced and grass-fed.
These come from ethical sources, I hope.
Why, yes, we pay no less than the greatest amount possible to anybody who assists us in these capacities. You are not the only dampier that comes around, and we have quite a few who have very refined taste, monsieur.
Does Jonathan know, what bloods are exceptionally, nice to drink?
Honestly, you've gotten by with whatever you could get your hands on. You have no real clue.
Could I, try and roll something, maybe at just...
I would maybe ask the chef.
You could ask for the chef or the waiter's recommendation as well, or you can try to roll a... what would this be? Medicine check.
What do the more refined dampiers get, I suppose? I have never really been that picky on my choice.
Ah,
the
well,
vintage.
you can go for the more exotic taste, or perhaps the more mystical and magical, or perhaps you have a palate for those most rare.
Gotcha. Do changelings exist in your setting?
Yes, they do.
Do you have changeling?
Ah, the monsieur is looking for a taste of the sea itself. We do have changeling on tap, though. Unfortunately, we have a very small selection of only a male who is approximately 120 years old.
How old do changelings live?
Ah, well, monsieur, that is a question we would all love to know, would it not be?
Johnathan just looks at himself for a second. I'm a fucking idiot. Yes, of course. How could I be so? But yes, I'd like to try the changeling.
Very well, monsieur. Give us about 10 to 20-ish minutes, and I will come back with your glass. And the waiter will disappear, heading up a set of stairs in the back of the restaurant.
Wait. Do they have? Wait, are they getting it from the person?
It's literally on tap.
Johnathan just looks for a second. I just realized that I might be caught. I feel bad now.
Don't. They're well paid and healed. I happen to know that personally because I've assisted in those matters a few times.
She donated?
No, she didn't donate, but she did heal somebody.
Estrid, I have a few theological questions, if you are willing to enlighten
Her eyes
me.
suddenly light up. Oh yes, ask away.
Johnathan is going to just ask general questions about the Demon King's religion, and specifically Italian. How does Italian burial funeral go, or whatever we have in here, in the church?
Well, Talion doesn't have much in the way of specific preference for burials. That's more or less left up to the culture and the individual. But if you were to ask somebody of my accord, generally speaking, what would occur is you would be sent off within at least the chapel of your preferred Demon King, if not one dedicated to all three. Of course, this depends a little bit on the individual and their specific tenets and any deals or bargains or the like that they may have made, but as I said, it's more or less up to the individual.
Johnathan tapped his cheek. It makes sense to him. One second.
Damn it.
Yep, back, sorry. Yes, this might be an awkward question, but what are the Demon King's church monogamous, polyamorous? I'm curious about that, so I just interested.
Well, generally speaking, the kings themselves are known to be more or less monogamous. We don't know who exactly Desc was married to in his mythos, but we do know that he did marry and produce offspring that, for a good chunk of them, became the primal worms, while the rest are unknown and seem to have become something else and have hidden themselves away in some capacity. Perhaps that's Desc himself doing that. But Talion's worshippers generally tend towards monogamy because he and his beloved wife are only monogamous. Traxim's is a bit more complex, as mages tend to be a lot more questioning of their general societal roles, culture in general, so there's no real defined rule there. And for Desc does not particularly care what his followers do as long as it remains under his name and serves his interest and does not oppose his interest.
Johnathan nods along. But there's no real punishment for going outside these boundaries, or is there strict adherence? I'm just curious about the strictness of it all.
Well, the Demon Kings in general are fairly hands-off as long as you're not opposed to them in some capacity. They're often too busy to deal with minor inconveniences and circumstances like that, so...
Johnathan, none.
Though, given your predisposition for a meeting, supposedly, with Talion, which I full-heartedly believe, but alas, and the fact that you've wielded a weapon granted to you by him, you may want to adhere slightly closer than some others may, as you seem to have a more connected prayer to him in some way, shape, or form.
Johnathan will nod more. This is a very weird one. Johnathan thinks for a second how to word this. Would Italian be mad at me for... No, wait, never mind. This is stupid. Could we, like, form a psychic link for a second for this question? Do you have something that allows you to do that or something? Johnathan's gonna
I have cantrips and spells. I don't have anything that would give us direct telepathy, but I can give it to us momentarily, as she will cast message.
Can I talk to her with message?
Yes. She will spam cast message for a little bit as she continues to finish off her steak very nicely, and then pats her mouth to clean off any juices or anything that may be left over.
Johnathan then asks this question. Are there undead followers of the Demon Kings in Obcassio?
She'll glance around for a moment. Mayhaps. I can't quite answer that directly, but the Demon Kings are undead.
I figured as such. I just know that the penalty for such things is severe, so I was curious. Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Johnathan just goes back to eating his steak, trying to not raise any suspicion around the people.
As you're about to finish off the second steak, you're starting to feel a little full. Roll a Constitution check to see if you can keep eating without any issues.
What the hell? Oh, can you give me ownership of Johnathan real quick?
Yes. Give me a second, Habu. Why don't you have ownership of yourself?
Probably changed names.
Change my name.
Ah, that's why. Now there are 3 Jonathans that own Johnathan.
Okay.
I deeply apologize for my new name.
It's all good. As you continue, you feel like you got one more course in you, and then you can't keep going. After that 80 ounces of steak, you're dying inside, and you know it.
Johnathan has eaten the soup from the orphanage, 3 courses of the stuff from the Japanese stall, and 80 ounces of steak, and he can keep going. This motherfucker is a machine.
A machine that is currently in pain, but nonetheless a machine.
Is this where he becomes a vampire?
Is this where he becomes wet with the meat sweats?
He is a
Just,
machine.
wipes the sweat off his brow. That's streaking down his makeup. No, not the makeup. No.
Makeup.
Jonathan's wearing white makeup to look like a skull on his face.
Oh,
Did you not notice?
no.
Damn. Hurtful.
I did not scroll in far enough.
But yes, I suppose the final round is coming.
Estrid will... You'll notice Estrid puts out her pinky, and then you notice that the waiter backs off a little bit with what appears to be another entree and heads back to the kitchen.
Another whole ass 40 ounce right there.
Jonathan looks at the entree. What was coming up?
You can't tell because it was covered.
Jonathan looks at that. What was that?
Estrid is... What was what? Roll an
Yes,
insight
madam.
check.
No, Jonathan's not questioning her. He knows she's probably bullshitting him, but he doesn't want to question. If you roll whatever, I'll just roll an insight check anyways. But he's gonna still at least act like he her.
Nope, inscrutable. She's telling you the truth as
Damn.
best you can tell it.
How could I ever question you?
You watch as a small entree comes out on one hand of the waiter and is placed down gently on a cart next to you. As he slowly unveils it, and you feel a slight bit of cold rush over your hand, as there is ice cream. Vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Topped with a hearty amount of whipped cream and a scarlet red cherry. As a glass, scarlet and red, glimmering in the light, is placed on the other side of the table for you, Johnathan.
So, what's the coldest thing a lower class in Obcassio will probably ever eat?
Shaved ice. It's infrequently made, but sometimes during the summers, they will bring out a block of ice, start chipping it apart, and grinding it down. It's extremely cheap, not very filling, but it's very tasty. And a very good treat to relax with in the heat.
Johnathan then just stares at the ice cream. I've never had ice cream before.
Don't worry, it's quite good. I guarantee its taste. The chef makes it pretty much weekly, if not daily, depending on demand. As she takes hers in front of her with a very long, thin spoon.
How big is this cup of ice cream?
It is a goblet, and there are 3 hunks that are about 3 inches across each in diameter. And they're basically perfect spheres.
Johnathan just starts shoving it down his mullet with a spoon.
His mullet.
As you
Roll
start...
Constitution saving throw.
Roll for mullet.
Sorry, gullets. Mouth.
Just take the ice cream, slam it onto your head, draw it back like a greaser.
Yes, delicious.
But no, he's putting it in his mouth. Please, you don't do this to me.
I wouldn't do that to you, but it was a good mental image.
Grace landing.
So, as you start taking small bits of it off with the spoon, trying to mimic Estrid and shoving it down your gullet as quickly as possible, you also have a nice red glass sitting next to you as well.
Johnathan looks at it for a second, and he just kind of like puts it close to his nostrils and sniffs it.
As you smell it, it is fresh, and it smells wonderful.
Johnathan takes that. So, what type of glass is it?
It is a wine glass, slightly thinner than a normal one, but more or less in the same shape and size.
Johnathan holds it in his hand like the fancy people do it. Scrumptious. And Johnathan begins to slowly drink it.
As your lips touch it, a almost spice-like scent that you can't put your finger on begins to permeate through your nostrils. As it gets to your tongue, you know how Pop Rocks are in your mouth when you put them in with like soda or anything? It's like that, except 2 times harder than normal.
So is it like mildly painful?
It's not painful, but it is exploding all over your tongue with this just inscrutable flavor that you've never had before, and it tastes so odd and yet so familiar at the same time. It's almost like the blood is everything and yet nothing at once.
Johnathan just keeps drinking.
As you continue to slowly sip down the blood, it coats the inside of your mouth and slowly begins to coat your throat with a very warm sensation as it spreads through your chest as it continues going down.
Johnathan is going to lick his teeth and then go back to eating the ice cream. He's going to be very satisfied.
As you finish the ice cream, con check, please.
The last meal. But this is easy.
It's a 1!
You're not feeling too hot, Johnathan. You feel like you're about to burst, and you're starting to feel a wee bit tipsy after that wonderful little drink of blood.
Johnathan rubs his eyes. So is Johnathan, like, kinda drunk at this point?
You are very drunk at this point. But you're not quite showing it yet, because you haven't had a chance to. And Estrid is noticing this.
Johnathan is going to just tap a table. Wow, that was great. I loved that. Oh, that was fantastic.
As you are starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Estrid is going to motion for the waitstaff to come over and pass them a small silver plaque and say, "I'll be back for it later." And she will get up, slowly help you up, and try to keep you stable until you get out of here, so you don't make a mess of yourself.
John Dungeon's walking. Man, being a dampier never felt so rad, man. Oh, I feel so... Man, Estrid does... Wow, this is... Wow, sure, Bowser. Jonathan is just spitting gibberish.
Even in your drunkenness, you notice that nobody appears to be looking at you, and as you kind of strain your eyes, you see a little bit of an illusion surrounding you at the moment as you're about to exit the door. And Estrid appears to be concentrating at the moment on something.
Johnathan looks at her. Can Johnathan feel shame at this moment?
No, you're too drunk for shame.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's a weird shape. Woohoo! Yo, that's weird.
As you get out the door, Estrid begins walking you around the entertainment district and is going to ask you something. Shit, wrong one. So, Johnathan, would you like to head back to your house? You appear to be a tad inebriated at the moment.
Yeah, well, maybe you want to hang out. I have card games.
Actually, in that case, why don't we head over to the temple and you can pray while you sober up.
Pray.
Man, Italian's gonna be so mad at me.
No. Talion won't be mad at you. Don't worry about that right now. Let's just go pray to Talion for a little bit.
Johnathan is stumbling as he just goes with her. Woo-wee, the sky is fucking moving and shit. I don't think that's normal. Man, wouldn't it be funny if we were like on a floating rock or something?
Oh, don't worry too much about that, Johnathan. We're on a planar sphere. We float through reality itself.
Would it be like funny if instead of like gods, everything was created by just a random explosion in the middle of a universe made by an infinitely dense object in the middle of everything that just expands to create all of existence as we know? Wouldn't that be wacky?
A nearby person with a wizard's hat on starts scribbling violently, walking past you.
But that would be heretical, and then we'd have to kill them.
As they hear that, they slam the book close and start looking around and run off into the shadows.
Johnathan has discovered... Johnathan, the discoverer of the Big Bang Theory.
The drunken philosopher warrior.
Johnathan gets taken to the temple now, because he just gets dragged by Estrid, occasionally making barking noises.
Johnathan gains 6 IQ points whenever he drinks.
Jonathan's IQ canonically doubles every time he drinks, but he cannot say words properly.
As he
There
heads
you go.
off to the
I like
temple, let's see. After dinner. So, would anybody like to go to the final pit match in the fight pit to see who wins that one out?
I will not.
Yeah, Hitoko's fine.
Man, I would love to.
I would love to. Rolls over in bed.
Punches air.
Hopefully he can't. That's why she put pillows behind him.
Johnathan just like, wow, we should go see the final fight match.
If Hitoko
Right.
does it, then I wouldn't either.
She really has no interest.
No one we know is fighting in it.
Mors is just punching the air saying, should have just hit him one more time.
Hand goes black, swings, hand stops being black.
It's time to quiz characters. I have a good quiz for Hato.
Would we be able to know out of character who won or who wins?
Yes, you will hear that probably just before the fireworks go off.
Gotcha.
Is it,
Pie
so
contact.
what is the scene with Johnathan and Estrid at the temple?
Johnathan is slumped over in a pew, appearing to be somewhere halfway between praying and curled up in the fetal position, while Estrid is watching him like a parent would. Making sure he doesn't vomit and die.
Yep.
Estrid. I'm dying.
It's
So-
going to be great.
If we would like, we can either continue on from here, or we can skip over the next watch, which includes the pie eating contest, which I know Kailese isn't going to go anywhere near willingly.
Well, Sho Gi
Johnathan,
wouldn't
what
do
if he
it.
was sober?
He did, but I don't know. I guess it's up to Hitoko to.
Hitoko would want to watch it. I imagine
Then
there'd be a
damn
lot
sure
of
Shogi's
there.
gonna go.
I got some questions for this guy.
Hey yo, I got my own puppy.
It's been like 2 hours, right?
Bonk.
Yes, Mors,
Great.
as one of the orphans will come to check on you and kind of poke you to see if you're still breathing. Poke, poke,
I
poke,
kind of
poke.
like fidget a little, and then like sit up suddenly, look around. Where am I? What happened?
You're at the orphanage. You got a little boozy. A nice kitsune woman came, holding you very firmly, as he's kind of like,
Okay. Oh.
and
Firmly,
she
firmly grasp it.
she put you into the bed as she had asked where you usually sleep. It appears that you got pretty close to winning in the fight pits. One of the other kids came back and told me the amazing feats of Mors, having nearly beaten that barbarian man with the big axe.
Yeah. Guy's a little cheapskate.
Apparently he was quite formidable, and you stood quite well against him.
Only once. He would have been dusted, I say.
I believe you.
Still a little
100%.
delirious.
Oh, by the way, Mors, the pie eating contest is soon, which means in about what is it now? If my memory serves, it ought to be about an hour the fireworks will be going off. If you wanted to head over to the city green or go watch the pie eating contest.
We could probably do that. I think one of my friends said he was gonna do it. I think. Is he close enough? Is he within
As
1
you
mile?
think, Sho Gi is not currently close enough, unfortunately.
Alright. Can't ask him. Okay. And I like sit up, teeter a little, stable myself, and then start walking out. Fairly firmly.
As you walk out, you head out into the slums, and Mors, roll a perception check.
Big eyes.
I just realized, is that why you, like, did Insane Wisdom?
Hmm?
I said, is that why you did Insane Wisdom to get the perception?
Technically my wisdom's not that good either, but yeah.
Also, Moors, you would have gotten a short rest in, just so you know.
Ooh. What do I get back from that? Channel Divinity. Right.
So,
Oh god, what
I'll
is
get-
burner rest for?
Moors, as you are glancing around, you're noticing... You know, you've had this little feeling in the back of your head for the past few weeks that there's something going on just out in the shadows of the slums. You remember something, but it's not coming to you right now. As you're starting to see a few armed adventurers walking about that you haven't seen here in a good couple days at least. Just something gnawing at the back of your head about this.
Why are there so
What they
many
look like.
people?
Ask what they look like. They might be the same.
Well, okay. I would probably see what they look like, right?
Yeah, it's they're coming in like groups of 2 or 3, occasionally 4, with one that looks a little bit tougher than the rest. Definitely something going on, but you're not quite sure because some of them feel like they're out to do something, and others feel a little more guarded. It's odd.
He just kind of shrugs and starts walking into the city.
As you enter through the city walls and get a little bit further in, you think it might be worth trying to get in contact with Sho Gi again.
Yeah, I'm like sending out like a thing like, hey, where are you? Like every 5 minutes as I walk, or 10 minutes, or however much time I think it's been.
Ping, ping, and finally you connect. Sho Gi, you're getting a message from Moors.
Hey, just reaching out for the one set amount of times trying to see if I can connect.
Oh. Yes. Hello, Moors. I am with Hitoko right now. We're about to go join the pie eating contest.
And like, wait, where's that? Wait, do I remember?
You would remember that it tends to be held pretty close to the city greens, but still in the entertainment district. So it's right on the edge.
Okay. Okay. I'll be on my way. And trot.
As you continue trotting, let's see. Kailese, are you there?
He is AFK, unfortunately.
Okie dokie. In that
Great, this guy's mine.
Cool. Can I? I don't know
damn.
what happened. Can I play a test? I want to play something pretty funny.
That depends
our
what it
man's
is. Do you think
here.
it could be DMCA-able?
No. That's not what I meant. I meant like RP wise with my guy here. He said he knew about the Ruby Vipers. I was just going to do like, ding dong. It's time for the test.
So as you're walking in, Hato's heading towards Yabai's place to go grab you both some food while keeping an eye on you and waiting for that paper dragon to return.
I say, hey, how much do you know about the Ruby Vipers?
Not a lot, honestly. I mean, most of the information is archived, but it's only been oh so relevant as we really don't know much about what exactly happened, though we have a couple theories. We think that the worm got them.
What about the bow of permafrost? You know what happened to
A
that?
bow of what?
Permafrost. Okay.
Nothing in our records indicate that having been found or anything to that sort, so...
What about the quiver of permafrost?
I don't think we heard anything about that either. I mean, we don't keep very good tabs on gear, as adventurers tend to update their arsenals pretty quickly, especially not from 100 years ago.
Fucking turns coughs. I mean, okay. No, I'm just like tracking behind him. Dang it! He doesn't know too much. It's very very, 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 very old information. So he like kind of thinks for a second. He's like, "What do you know about past 100?"
I mean, the past 100 years we have a large archive. Off the top of my head, I'm not as sure in my history as the Archmage would be, but I know quite a bit. At least more than the average adventurer or person would.
And now I can't say any of that. I could potentially write it for you to eat.
Let's just wait till we get to the Archmage for stuff like that. That's... I don't quite enjoy eating it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually pretty important information. I do agree. I don't know, like... Yeah, I really don't have anything less than really... How much do you think that's going to be worthwhile?
He kind of raises an eyebrow. Do you mean
I'm not selling it.
the information or the items you've listed?
No. The information-wise, because I'm broke. But I'm not going to... I'm going to tell the Archmage anyways. But at least,
That
like,
will
don't want to
depend
get destroyed.
greatly on the information itself, and sometimes he'll kind of lean in. A favor can be worth more than gold from the Archmage.
I'm just going to tell you, I'm definitely getting a favor. I'd like to upgrade my gear, which shouldn't cost that much.
As he continues to bring you towards Yabai's little stall, and you wind up online, and you notice that his ears are kind of going back and forth slowly, like he's waiting for something, as he continues up the line. Do you have any preference?
Flapping of a paper dragon.
Do you have any preference on your food or anything of that sort?
No, not really. I can't actually taste anything.
Do you eat?
Heck.
Yes, I do eat still.
Okay, very good.
Do you?
Cough.
You just lost the taste buds.
I currently, yes, new trait now. He can't taste food anymore.
Wait.
As
You
of 5
still-
seconds ago.
Earlier of today, he could. Now he can't because he's no longer used to it because he remembered a lot.
Ah,
So
you
now
don't
he just.
need to eat later.
I don't need to eat later. I do the. Oh, my bad.
As Hato
Still
just
pretty
brings up just pulls a tray out from under his coat and puts it down. Yabai, can I have the same as last year, please? Yabai just kinda and shoves a bunch of bowls on, 8 bowls of ramen stacked on top of it. Thank you. And he'll kinda go over to a table.
I walk up
much?
like,
How much do these adventurers eat?
A lot.
A lot.
And it is a festival, too.
Damn.
Do you know
And
how
I
much
get a-
professional athletes eat?
Enough,
but like,
Oh,
they
fuck
Damn.
fun.
grind. They nutrition grind. They're pretty good. Can I have fish ramen?
Hell yeah.
Yabai's already got the bowl ready. She was ready when she had it ready when you finished fish.
Okay, cool. Now, can you add some beef to it?
She just takes the beef already cooked and places it in. She's so you're just watching her hands go like a mile a minute.
With chopsticks,
Right.
probably.
Yep.
Now I sit next to him. I'm like, yeah, pretty cool. And then
He's already 3 bowls deep.
Can I hear him now?
Yes, you would hear Hato scarfing down ramen at high speed and the sound of
Oh,
Khaleesi's
I would think
wonderful
Kailese would be
voice.
bigger.
oh yes, fucking just pulls bowl to face.
Would he be making a scene enough for both of us to notice?
Oh,
I'm
no,
not
we
gonna
can hear
know.
them. That's what I just asked.
You know, he's kind of hard to notice. It's kind of weird. He's making quite a bit of noise, but appears kind of hard to keep a good track of him for some reason.
Interesting.
Danger. Would I see them? Obviously. Well,
Yes,
maybe.
you do see them.
We're not trying to hide.
I just sit there. I'm like, fuck. After I finish my bowl of soup, which I describe as what he does, he just takes the bowl, moves it to where the mask meets, and then just empties it.
Ugh. Can you just hear like slopping?
Yes.
Just
He's
slides down. Ugh.
place his bowl down. Great. Tastes like rocks. But delicious rocks, I guess.
As Hato's
Speed,
got
made it.
Hato's already on his last bowl, and he's nearly done
hold
with
on.
it.
Hold on. Or no, you can keep talking. Sorry, I would like to.
Oh, there's my party members. Too bad that I can't really tell them anything, or they might die.
Oh, you see
Nope.
your party members.
Yeah, you see that woman with a lot of tails, kind of like you.
Oh yes, I met her earlier. She was in the Arcana district. I invited her to the City Green so she could watch with the rest of us kitsune.
Yeah, she's in my party. But
Interesting.
certainly, going
What a
to tell the
coincidence.
yes, very much of a coincidence. This really is a coincidence. Too bad that I couldn't just run into the Ark Mage.
Well, she will be there at the City Greens in about an hour or so.
Yeah, but it's really going to suck because when I walk up to her, she's obviously not going to be able to watch it because I have around looks at invisible watch, 4 hours of information.
That's quite a lot.
No exaggeration. 4 hours.
Maybe 8 hours of information.
I think it's a bit more than that.
Actually, I have
think it was like
16
6 or
hours of
something.
information to be
Actually,
completely
one of
honest.
those sessions was 5 hours.
Also, the fact of the entire trip down the dungeon that we didn't do, all the time that we skipped for travel.
I have approximately 2 days of information.
I approximately 48 days of information.
And he said all of this. He just keeps changing the number.
It just keeps getting
Actually,
longer.
More like, it's more like if I went through every detail, 100 days of information.
We could also relive it,
So
but
explain.
Don't worry, it's only 4 hours of information. That's the most important stuff.
Here, just watch this 9 hours of VOD.
There you go.
You're
What's
saying
this?
something, and you're just
What
like,
is this VOD you speak of?
you can
Don't worry,
watch
you guys
this
can all
VOD
watch from
online.
my Google Watch.
You just
a
fucking show
Google
him your
Watch.
wrist. You just fucking show him your wrist.
You show him your wrist, and just for the briefest moment, he sees this dark corruption of reality surrounding Kailese's arm. And then it just vanishes as soon as it came.
And on the Black Aberration, he hears, "Hello, my wonderful viewers, and welcome to another episode of
okay. So anyway,
That was a good
Hitoko's busy describing like adventures she has gone on because she's an adventurer for hire. For rent. So, that's what she's doing. She's talking pretty loudly.
Would it make sense to tell them, not about the information I have, but to tell them that I am going to tell someone else about the information I have?
No.
Do you think it would put them in danger?
I have no, because I'm not telling them the information. They do have the danger of being in my group just automatically, because people could assume I told them.
He ponders
know.
for a
I don't know.
moment.
I'm pondering as well.
If you think it's a smart decision, it might be worthwhile, but if not... At least I believe she'll be there. I don't know about the rest of your group.
Well, I don't think it's going to matter too much because we're going to be leaving pretty fast. Because, like I said, 5 words is all I need. Also have 8 names.
A fair point. After this, would you like to head over to the green and just wait until
Yes.
the Ark Mage
Yes.
arrives?
Yes.
Very well. He scarfs down the last bit of the ramen in the bowl and gets up, ready to head over then.
Of course.
And
Don't worry about my skirt.
He will begin to walk you toward the city green, and you will wind up at a nice gazebo with a lot of flowers and a small pond nearby. And that's where
Don't
you'll
have
be until
that
that
anymore.
happens. So,
This will sus.
Want to see me shoot a fish?
I never had a chance with him. Sorry.
So,
Yes.
Hitoko Shogi, would you like to go over to the pie eating contest, which would be located right around there?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing to him that slipped over my mind?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
While we're walking, I'm like, oh yeah! Completely forgot. Something bad's going to happen today. Guaranteed. 100%.
Oh yeah, I think that I remember there's a reason like Hitoko very specifically wanted to go to the pie eating contest. I think it's because Kailese told me something bad was going to happen at the pie eating contest.
I think I said something bad was going to happen today. But actually, no. He would have been like, don't go to the pie eating contest.
Yeah, no, he said don't go to the pie eating contest.
You did tell us not to go.
No, he told me.
To the pie eating contest.
I don't remember if he told you guys. I know he
I don't
told
think
me.
he told anybody but Hitoko.
I know you told somebody.
I told Hitoko at least bare minimum is one of these things. Something bad's going to happen today. Or don't go to the pie eating contest. Either
Or both.
Or,
I think you said both because we had quite the conversation, and afterwards I was like, "This man is insane."
By the way,
oh yeah, I forgot. For some reason, a lot of people want people to be killed today. I'm not going to specify who.
quick,
Just look at me.
hey,
Who do you think I hang out with? Well, I don't hang out with. Don't answer that.
Who do you think I've been harangued by?
Who do you think strong-armed me?
finally, the apolitical strongman, Apop.
I mean, he didn't strong arm you. He was just like, "Hey, I can send you back," and you were like, "Yeet, I want to go back."
By the way, when will Johnathan be fine to walk?
You'll be fine before the fireworks, but you won't be able to go to the pie eating contest.
Thank
No,
God.
I wanted Johnathan to die.
Yes.
Finally, I can play my actually interesting characters.
Want to avoid pie eating
You
contest
think
games?
Johnathan
So
is
excited.
interesting?
Yeah, Jonathan's pretty
You were
interesting, I'd say.
Wait, you were
Johnathan-
so excited for your kawaii samurai. What do you
No,
mean uninterested?
I love Johnathan. That was a joke. Sorry.
Yes.
Again,
hit
hit this with the monotone.
Yeah.
So,
I sorry.
as
No.
as Shogi and Hitoko arrive at the pie eating contest, there is a stage with 5 seats atop it, and you can smell the wonderful scent of fresh baked pies of many different types. And Moors, you could see across the entertainment district that the lights and braziers for the pie eating contest have been lit, which means it shall be starting soon.
Yeah. Making my way over, trying to avoid as much traffic as possible.
As a good adventurer, you hop up on the rooftops and just start running across the connected buildings, flying in between them.
Who cares about
Naruto,
connected
move.
buildings?
Naruto!
Jump across entire streets, flying.
And then you watch as an adventurer takes a running leap, barrel rolling over an entire street to another building and keeps moving.
Me slowly floats over.
As you
Sadly.
float over, you will arrive there just before the pie eating contest begins. So, Hitoko,
Great.
Shogi, there is a sign-up sheet to potentially be chosen for the pie eating contest. Would you like to sign up?
Shogi
Hitoko
would.
does not. Okay. Shogi wants to go.
All right, Shogi.
No.
No!
You didn't
It's
poison the
okay.
pies yet.
I'm
Who said he
here.
didn't ask multiple people?
Who knows?
So there might be
Also-
multiple doses of poison in this.
Also, the poison he gave me was like insta kill shit. I don't
Yeah.
think you can heal that.
I got revivified! I'm kidding.
Not yet. Not yet.
Dumbass.
That shit's a 5th level spell. Sorry,
So-
3rd left.
Shogi, as the time for the contest begins, you hear the names announced, and yours is amongst them.
No, no! Of course it would be
More
white.
Oh, God.
you arrive to see Sho Gi heading up to the stage.
Great.
Hi, Mars!
Well, I try to spot Hitoko in the crowd and land next to her.
Hitoko is thankfully very easy to spot out of the crowd as a
Great.
kitsune.
Probably the only person wearing all white.
That what I miss.
Nothing much. Shogi's in the pie eating contest.
I saw him go up to the stage. Go, Sho Gi! Yells. Do I have thaumaturgy?
Just
I
scream
don't.
out over the crowd.
I
Bro.
don't have thaumaturgy.
Graduation ceremonies be lit.
Good. Time to see Shogi's next character. Fezgod's next character.
How do you
Cool.
know? You assume that Sho Gi won't be brought back by his god.
Or be able to die.
That's true.
Well,
He's,
we'll
he's
see.
dead once. What makes you think he can't die a second time?
Shadows only died twice.
Alright,
only
I'm
died
leaving your
once
token,
already.
police. Sorry.
So, Sho Gi,
Okay.
next to you on stage, there are 4 more people. There is a tiefling man who is dressed up in the most rock and roll metallic and shiny dongle and dangles freaking suit possible with a guitar strapped to his back, and he's ripping a couple chords very quietly up on top of the stage. In addition to him, there is a half-orc who's in a rather fine suit, actually. His tusks are a little on the small side for an orc, but he's got a nice chiseled jaw and a pretty rockin' set of sideburns. Additionally, there's also a half-orc woman who is getting ready, cracking her knuckles and neck, getting ready for some pie. And
Do you have a token?
no, unfortunately, I do
Bonk.
not.
Not like he'll need tokens. These people are about to die.
No, yeah, that's true.
And lastly, there is a male kitsune up there who...
Go!
Here we go again, boys! Ah, welcome, welcome, one and all! 'Tis I, the Bard of Avon, Will Quiverrod. I'm sure you're all here to wonderfully cheer me on as I have wondrous pies. They shall be amazing and delicious beyond all recount, as sure as the stars shake across the skies in the night and the sun rises and falls. I shall attain victory in this contest. Nobody reacts
could've
at
killed him.
all.
I could have killed him just now.
And all my
I'd like
party
to hold
members'
action to
heads, they hear the following sentence. Don't listen to him. He's a bottom.
Good callback.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, I'd like to hold action to help anybody that starts fucking choking.
So, as the pie contest begins, the first course is a rhubarb pie. So, Sho Gi, how this works is you need to make con checks, not saves, after every few pies. I will tell you when. The first few are going to be free because you've more or less been ready for this, and you haven't eaten a rather significant amount, unlike somebody who's currently curled up in the pews, having somebody watch over him.
Well,
Before we start, kind of like ask the general audience or anyone in the area, is it against the rules to ask for a druid to check poison for these pies?
There is a person who walks up on stage. It is a rather young dwarven man with a very heavily braided beard. Oh, worry not. We have these checked en route anyways.
Oh god.
Can we have a double check just when I don't, right when there's when they're right on the table in front of us? I just have this really weird hankering feeling of assassination.
Hankering metagaming.
I'm naturally a suspicious person.
The man
Jokes
will
on you if I
kind
was
of
giving
raise
the
an eyebrow and say, if you insist, he'll call over a skilled cleric and they'll begin checking for poison and say that the pies appear fine as best they can tell.
Okay.
We have purify food and drink. What do they mean as far as they can tell? What kind of fucking cleric are they?
They're using
Well,
detect.
they also
They're
have-
using
It would make-
detect poison,
detect
disease and
poison.
poison.
If they
Yeah.
did that, the food tastes like trash.
Oh, wow.
So,
Poison.
I'll remember not to
think that's how
purify
that
your
works.
food or drink in the dungeon.
Man, I wonder why they're checking out
Sounds
these pies in particular, and not on any of the other food they've eaten.
I mean, it is a
That's such
public
a-
sanctioned event, so
That's such a
you never
weird
know.
Man, that's so weird. I'm
So-
just fucking with
Okay.
you guys. I'm sorry.
as the pies are placed down, the
Oh,
dwarf will begin counting down. Sho Gi, are you ready?
I am ready.
First pie, rhubarb. In 3, 2, 1, eat! As he will drop his hand like a hammer onto the table, and all of the contestants sit down and begin to eat quickly. Sho Gi, what do you do?
Sit down and I would kind of is there any silverware around, or
Nope. Nothing.
I just kind of grab one crust and kind of just scoop the rest and start like shoveling it in.
As you begin to eat rapidly, another pie comes out. This time it's blueberry. And it's smelling quite good. As you finish off your first pie, the others are keeping good pace with you. Would you like to continue on to the blueberry?
Yeah.
As you begin to eat the blueberry, it's quite good and quite moist. They're all keeping pace with you up until now, but you're noticing that the Bard of Avon is starting to slow a tiny tad. As you continue eating, you finish this pie, and the next one out is raspberry. Roll a constitution check. You're good to keep going. Now let me roll for the other.
I would like to make sure that someone else was able to eat it first before I start.
Okie dokie. You watch as the Bard of Avon, that Kitsune man, begins to tap out. He's already full, it seems. And so too does the half-orc man. He stands up, wipes his mouth very gentlemanly, and steps off the stage. The man with the guitar strapped to his back does not falter, though. You watch as the guitar-strapped rock and roll man, a tiefling, just grabs it and starts piling that raspberry right on in. Do you continue, Sho Gi?
I do.
Very well, then. As you continue to eat, it's actually pretty fucking good. You didn't think it was going to be this goddamn good, but it is beautiful.
Poison is a great topic.
Yeah.
Don't you know,
poison is
poison pie is
scrumptious.
just spicier.
Mm-hmm.
As you continue forth, Sho Gi, you're starting to feel a little full. You feel like you could pack a little more away. Please roll another con check as they place out what appears to be a meat pie of some kind.
That would destroy my stomach if they put a meat pie in the middle of this.
Dude, meat
Oh my
pies
God.
and shepherd's pies are like the end of a fighting contest because they destroy people. They are so filling.
While the rock
They are
and
not
roller
rolling well.
keeps going, the other bows out, Sho Gi. It's just you and the tiefling left, and he is going hard on that freaking meat pie.
I believe in you, Sho Gi.
As you both wolf the pies down, the next one coming out is a custard pie. Shogi,
Mm.
it is time for another constitution check as you finish your meat pie. It's quite filling, and you're starting to feel quite
Into
full.
custard?
Yes.
Give
That would-
inspiration bars.
That's pain. That's
Shogi,
pain.
Whoop.
you look at the custard pie and you can't keep going. That tiefling though, jeez, he continues on and he goes for the next pie after, which is shepherd's, outclassing you immediately. Would you like to try and
boy.
eat that custard pie at the risk of vomiting on stage?
No,
Do you
I'd rather
concede?
not.
So do you concede then?
I concede.
As you
Classy.
stand up, he finishes the shepherd's pie, stands up. Give me a moment. You know, you did pretty good, man. He'll kind of give you a dude bro arm clasping handshake.
It was my first contest. I haven't really practiced for any competitive eating, but thank you.
Damn, man, that's awesome. Yo, what's your name, man?
My name is Sho Gi.
Sho Gi. It's a good name. My name's Panik Harsklav. I work in the entertainment district, bro.
What do you do there?
I am a street performer. I pass out sick riffs and some of you nice adventurers throw me some nice gold coins. It's pretty fucking poggers, dude.
No.
I hope
I
this
should have poisoned. I should have poisoned.
Poisoned it.
Joey is small
Killed two
recipe for this guy being dead.
Well, I
would have
am an
killed Paul.
adventurer, and maybe you'll eventually write a song of me one day.
Hey
When I
man,
hit
you
the
got
big
some good
leagues.
tales to tell that are pretty fucking metal. I'll do it.
Not yet, but maybe one day. I'll definitely
Shogi, this
try
man
to-
speaks in some incomprehensible tongue. While it is the same language as that you speak, it is not the same language at the same time.
I just realized, is this the language that Johnathan taught?
Pog, bro.
Poggers. What?
Did it answer the question?
Anyways, maybe I'll find you one day in the entertainment district so I can listen to your sweet melodies.
As you
Big
begin to
riff.
head off the stage,
Brother.
Panic will pull out his guitar and start passing some sick metal riffs off to the crowd in celebration, and about half the people there will like it. The other half don't really understand it, but they sit through it because he won.
No.
So, do any of you three like the sick metal coming off of that stage?
Sure.
Have him roll a performance check.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, give me a sec.
Hey, should be pretty good. Depends on his level.
D20 plus 14.
D20 plus mad sick rift.
He'd be... What level do I have him listed at? He has expertise, so that's gonna be...
God, that is a name.
Beneath hedge to
It's
cut.
gonna be probably pretty pog. Expertise minimum 4.
16. Yeah.
He has a
He's
plus
alright.
10 modifier.
He has expertise in it,
Not
it's his
bad.
job.
You see a few of Moore's eye stalks just like bobbing up and down.
That's
Charisma save.
Shogi likes the metal. It resonates with him.
Sure.
He kind of like undoes his hair bun and kind of just like headbangs with it.
Oh,
Oh,
Shogi's
boy.
The vision of
Oh.
Shogi
Hittoko's-
headbanging.
Hitoko's not so sure.
It doesn't quite resonate with you, Hitoko. You can kind of understand it, but just a little too harsh for your ears, you know?
It's harsh and my mellow.
as that comes to an end. So, are you ready, my wonderful players, for the fireworks?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready
Dude, I'm
just
so
to not
hyped.
see any of these.
Sho Gi would kind of redo his hair and kind of
Couple strands flying loose.
kind of like starts rubbing his belly and kind of just like, hey Hitoko, do you have anything for like sore stomachs or something?
God, if I was any of my other sisters, she'd just punch him in the stomach. No, not really.
Oh,
Make sure to burp if
You-
you need to.
is there any like seltzer water or like ginger ale I could have to like relieve indigestion?
As you're walking around, you notice that the dwarven man from earlier that was up on the stage is now selling what appears to be some kind of treatment to belly aches and other indigestion problems. He's selling them for 3 gold a
Wow.
pop.
Hell, I am gonna take that.
As you
3
hand him 3
gold with
gold,
weight.
he hands you sparkling seltzer water with a little bit of ginger root in
You
it.
have money?
I used 3 gold from the storage.
We don't have 3 gold.
I'm pretty sure we
We
do.
We have 2
have
gold
money.
and 5 silver.
Hitoko has the money. Hitoko has money.
Hitoko has money. We don't.
I would share Hitoko.
Hitoko, please.
Hey, since you can't like, cure me, can you spare 3 gold?
She's gonna go to one of the medical tents. and
As
see
you
if
go
they
into
have
one of the
any
medical
water.
tents, they have a assortment of
God.
herbs that are all designated for every variety of things.
No.
And there's one that is specifically dedicated to assisting with stomach problems.
You'll be
Assisting
alright.
how?
It will help to calm the stomach and deal with a lot of indigestion issues. Because they know people eat a
ginger
lot
and
during
peppermint.
these. More or less, it's ginger root powder mixed with a little bit of water. It doesn't taste great.
Ginger ale?
Brings it back.
Agaga?
She's got dust and some water. You don't know what they are, Sho Gi. What do you want to do?
She dumps the dust in the water. Hands it to him.
Thank you very much, Hitoko. I owe you
all
a
of it.
favor.
As you drink it, it's fucking
I kind of
bitter.
just pat Sho Gi on the back and cast guidance on him.
I guess guidance. It's not that bad. Ginger root isn't as bad as whatever I gave Johnathan.
Yeah, what you gave Johnathan was much worse.
He deserves it.
It's not incredibly tasty, Sho Gi, but you managed to keep it down without too much issue.
Good. Thank you. As he starts viciously burping.
I'm super curious.
So then, if
Well,
you'd like,
is this a skip?
if you'd like,
I
you
have
may
a
head
question.
off to. Yes, what is it, Kailese?
What was... Okay, this is relating to Aegis. What was he ranked in the Ruby Vipers? Captain? Wait, what? How did that
Aegis
work?
would have been. I believe Aegis was ranked within the top 5, but he wasn't quite the lieutenant, and he wasn't the head of the house. But you would have held a position of
Also-
relative power.
Yeah, it was pretty high up. So, yeah, I could be like, hey, because I could ask the question like, how many people do you know? Or well, it would be a question to him just before the thing would be like, how many people do you know from the Ruby Vipers, or have you heard of them?
Well, I don't know any of them personally, aside from what you've told me. But I did hear their roster was about 200 in totality, though that number did fluctuate, and after they disbanded due to their leadership being annihilated in the dungeon, well...
Like the top 5.
I could get a document regarding that, but I wouldn't know something like that off the top of my head.
Okay, that's why I was curious.
So...
It's time for meeting the Archmage. It's great.
So Sho Gi, Hitoko, and Moors, if you would like, you may now head over to the City Green, as we have one more person to gather there before we can swap over.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Johnathan, you're
Alright.
finally starting to sober up.
Jonathan's been just like taking a nap while pretending to pray for nearly an hour, as he like rubs his head and slowly stands up. Does Jonathan know what just happened? Not like he doesn't recollect much because he was drunk, but does he know that he just like fucking got drunk? And now he's waking up with a hangover.
You know you were a little bit inebriated, if not slightly intoxicated.
Jonathan just kind of looks to Estrid. I am so very sorry.
Don't worry about it. As I said, you're not the most embarrassing one. To date, at least.
Jonathan just slowly chuckles. Jeez. I know, I just feel like a big fuck up today. But, you know, I guess that it is.
So, what would you like to do? The fireworks will be starting soon.
Want to go to the wall and watch it with me? Jonathan asks.
I mean, we could. We could also go to the City Green if you prefer. I don't know how well you're going to be standing to go up the walls.
Jonathan just goes up to the wall of the church, puts his hands on it, sticks to it, and just climbs up it a little bit. I mean, I don't think being hungover will stop this. Can Jonathan stick on the wall?
As you're trying to stick to the wall, you don't stick like you usually do, and you're feeling a little wavy. The wall's still moving.
City Green it is. Jonathan would go over to Estrid. But I guess I would prefer someplace, farther from the crowd, I guess. I don't know. Just a chat.
I know just the place, then. There's a nice walkway.
Perfect.
We should be able to see from there with ease. Or we could go over to a nice pond.
Jonathan just grins. Well, you know, just do as you've been doing all night, I suppose. He just like pushes out his arm.
No resistance.
He knows what to expect.
She grabs you and starts walking you over towards the City Green.
Jonathan just smiling.
Can't wait for the scene fireworks flies off. Nice. What?
Okay.
I won't say it again.
Let's get you all onto the proper map then. That's the night version. Map.
It's great.
I mean, I'm totally going to treat this scene like a romance anime.
Hitoko is immediately looking for her kindred.
Oh, this Ark Mage is mine. I gotta find this beak.
That sounds very wrong.
I feel like you're gonna have to roll a charisma check for that.
Oh, don't worry. My charisma is very good.
Yeah?
Yes, you're talking to the most charismatic man on the planet.
I
Are
don't
you gonna
believe
try
you.
to seduce the Archmage?
Oh yes, with all
Depending
my
on her
knowledge.
token, I will.
So then,
Cringe.
first to arrive...
I just hope it's.
Go ahead.
I need Yaz back.
Oh, sorry. I just hope it's not like a Koen Katachi scene with the fireworks.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So, Kailese, as you arrive, the Archmage is not yet here. Give me a moment. Gotta fix that.
As I smell around for the Archmage.
You smell
Oh, actually, I
around
can
for the
hear that.
Archmage. Roll a
Jesus Christ.
roll a
Survival check.
perception check.
So you don't know what she smelled like. You found bacon.
I'm not on the map yet.
Oh,
He's
sorry.
so pretty.
I
Is
don't
everybody
mean.
on-
I'm just.
Nope.
The City
all-
Green loading map.
Ah,
at
I have a red
22
dot.
I
Oh,
have
so-
I have a red dot. 23 out of 20 or 22 out of 23.
Mm-hmm. Big asset right here.
that asset is either the map or one of the more hefty tokens.
Or Hato.
Tokens.
Hato's not
The
too
thick
bad
boy.
comparative to the other token.
No.
He is the thick boy.
Meow. Thickums Hato. I mean, theoretically speaking, we would have to have big booties.
Mm-hmm.
Because of our tails.
Okay. Hilarious images. Great. They are
Questionable.
exactly what I expected there. All anime girl and boys.
So, a small note, there are more
They're so
kits
pretty.
than this, but these are the main ones that have interactability, basically.
Okie dokie.
Wait a sec. That's not right.
What wouldn't be right?
+2 to perception?
Oh, never mind. That is right.
So,
You're proficient
Kailese,
without a wisdom.
you do not
No,
smell
no,
the
it's right.
Archmage, but you do smell a significant amount of magic pouring off of Hato and that tiny little pseudo-dragon standing on the table. Like it has all the business to be there.
Does it actually have that scorpion tail?
Yes,
Yeah.
it does. It's a pseudo-dragon.
Oh my god!
Hello, dragon.
It just kind
It's
of
definitely
it turns to you, and you get a welcoming thought from it.
a welcoming thought. Jeez, these things are invading my mind. Me? Do you know where the Ark Mage is?
You get the sense of affirmation from it, telepathically.
Oh, fucking, please take me to the Ark Mage.
It looks at you.
It's a 10 out of 10 of importance.
You get the sense that you should stay around here from it telepathically.
Okay, I'll just stand like right next to you. I'm just saying, is that I mean, like, do you have venom? Looks at the tail. I've never seen one of these before.
I was half hoping you'd think that was the Archmage.
I was like, if he says that's the Archmage, I'm
Yeah.
popping so hard.
You get a sense of affirmation from the tiny little pseudo-dragon.
Has venom.
Okay, really cool. Do you know when she's going to get here? Fucking points him.
Hitoko busts in with the Archmage actually behind her, and you're just like, wait, Hitoko's the Archmage?
Hato
Why are
just
there
looks
so
at you.
many anime
She'll
girls?
be here soon enough. I know, and look at me, I'm a Bishi boy.
Oh God. Fucking.
Hitoko fucking rushes in.
Erupts out of the ground.
Oh, hello. I saw
She's
you
just
earlier.
excited to be around other kitsune. Otto!
Nice to see you again. It's been it's been about a day.
A few
or
hours.
12 hours or something like that. I've been very busy today. I don't keep track of time well.
Buggers.
Oh yes, apparently this is your ally, Kailese here. Yes?
Yes.
Ah, good.
Has he been annoying you?
Oh, no.
No.
He's
Yes.
bought me some very interesting information, to say the very least. I'm waiting for the Archmage to show up.
Okay.
Like looking
Red
at Kailese
flags.
very confusedly.
There's like red
Like-
flags. Thank you for lining them up for her.
He's like, she's just looking at him like he has interesting information.
And now I'm getting disrespected here. Who do you think I am, Hitoko? I have tons of information that's interesting and well developed.
Her ears flatten and she glares at you.
Fucking, I turn.
Ears pop
I'll
back
look at anime girl number 2.
What, this one here?
Literal Shoda.
Yes.
She just looks over to you, notices you approaching. She's like stone cold.
Jeez, profile picture T. I don't know how to start this
God, her
conversation.
eyes look so fucking weird. Her eyes are like down next to like that. It's so weird how
Yes.
her face looks.
Welcome to Shota.
Hello.
She kind of nods. Keeps looking at you, silent.
Do you talk?
She just stares at you.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
let me know if you see the Archmage. Okay, thanks. Hello, anime girl number 2.
This one will flip around with a rather dark tail with a slight little bit of orange barely visible in it. Oh, hello. How's it going?
Tell me if you see the Ark Mage, please. Oh, you talk? Oh,
Yeah, I
my
talk.
bad.
Why wouldn't I?
Don't worry about it. Yes. Hello. I need to speak to the Ark Mage. So if you see her, just tell her, or actually just look at me, and then I'll
Oh,
know.
she'll be here soon. Now, don't worry about that too much. What's your name?
Okay. My name is Kailese.
Oh, nice to meet you,
Stutters for a
Kailese.
sec.
Name's Ahana. Nice to meet you.
Cool.
She puts out a
Shakes
hand.
Strong.
As you give
Strongest
a
handshake.
as you give a strong handshake, hers clasps back just as hard.
Then you just hear the. Oh right.
Crack.
Oh.
Hey, Jersey. Before the Archmage shows up, can I do a little bit of a bit?
Yes.
Is my family.
Back off.
I would like to go over to Estrid. Hey, I think I hear. Can I hear these people in the building? Like kind of.
You can
just
hear
like-
and see them over the brush that is there, because there is lighting there from candles.
Fancy.
So you have read Over the Lord, right?
She looks at you. Yes, I've read it over the Lord.
Want to play a little bit of a joke on these magicians over here?
I don't think
Very
you
fun.
understand exactly what you just said. That's like running at adventurers who just came out of an arena and are blind and only hear noise, and they have a lot of weapons on hand at all times.
But it would be funny.
It would be funny until they kill you. I'll be fine. You won't.
Johnathan rubs his chin, and he just like puts out his two hands. On one hand, it would be funny. On the other hand, I would die. What do you think is the limit I could do without them immediately shooting me?
He's going to get himself killed at some point.
There's only one person in that building that guaranteed will not kill you.
Well,
Because she can't.
the matter of the fact is, you will probably
Can,
die,
actually.
especially if the Ark Mage is there and sees you as a threat.
Yeah.
Because she will kill you before you can even think twice about it. And you're not going over there if that's how you're going to behave. She grabs your wrist.
Ow, yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm sorry.
Good boy. She lets go and
I
pats
was
you
just-
on the head.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm sorry. Johnathan cries a little.
You're still,
Anyway,
you're
that's the
still
end of that.
feeling very full after that meal.
Yeah. There goes my idea, and I'm slightly glad I didn't do it.
So, Moors, Sho Gi, would you like to go join the Kitsune and Kailese over there?
Well, I was following Hitoko, like trailing behind a little, and then I don't know what's going on here.
Sho Gi?
She got really excited when she saw her people.
His first...
Chogi is just trying to lay in the grass, kind of just like preparing for the fireworks, and kind of like still kind of have pains in his belly, and just kind of tries to look at the stars to notice, to see if he has seen any constellation he has seen before.
Sho Gi,
What do
as
you
you
mean I'm not
lay...
interested?
Sho Gi, as you lay amidst
just
the
doesn't-
grass, there is sparkling fey lights, that of magic latent to the earth, floating about the area. You only really notice when you're looking up past towards the stars as the fey lights dance amongst the carpets of grass. It's quite relaxing.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okie dokie. So, Moors, what would you like to do?
Continue walking.
Moors, with your many eyes, you notice the many fey lights, and nice flowers all about. It's quite nice and relaxing.
It's kind of like stands over at like the edge, not wanting to just interfere with whatever the hell's going on over here.
As you
Oh, Morse!
Hmm.
Come over here. I want you to meet some people.
All right.
There's a lot of kitsune gathered here, moors. Many fluffy tails out and about, and many fluffy ears as well.
Hearing that Moors got pulled over, I would like to activate the earrings effect.
Go for it.
I would have to activate the effect, wouldn't I?
No, would it? I don't know how
You would
that
have
works.
to agree to it, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can allow a creature to hear everything you hear, so I'd have to activate it for you to hear
Okay.
everything.
I can like message Moors. Hey Moors, did you want to use that effect?
Do you want to hear?
I'm too full to move right now.
I will do the ear thing so that he can hear what I hear,
Okay.
so that he knows what's going on.
So, you will now
This
hear
is Hato
everything
Demir.
that he hears. Go on ahead.
She'll introduce Hato.
As you
This is
introduce
Hato
Hato,
Demir.
he will bow.
Hi, I'm Morris.
Nice
And
to
I
meet
kind
you.
of like
My name's Hato Demir.
bow
He will
awkwardly.
walk toward you, going around Hitoko to avoid bumping into anybody, and will shake your hand.
Fake.
His hand is a tad daintier than most warriors, but you can tell that he is a rather skilled combatant just by his approach. He's very relaxed, but you can also tell that he's ready to go at any moment need be.
Mm-hmm.
Does he actually
hey,
have a
Morse.
cat on his shoulder?
Does he have what on his
Ow.
shoulder?
A cat.
Artist
Yeah,
rendition.
it is a cat, but it appears like it's just kind of fond of him, and it's not like a familiar or anything to that sort.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
I'm Moors.
Oh, hey, Kailese. Haven't seen you since. Wait, when was it?
The 5
Looks
bit,
at
probably.
him. You remind me of somebody. Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Watch
really?
over there.
Really? Like, he puts his hand up to his chin, like, in that little...
Like a V shape.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And then,
someone
like,
with the same
poses.
Photoshop look. Somebody with that.
Hey,
Outside, you just hear
supposed to mean?
Jonathan.
Don't worry about it.
Outside, you just hear Jonathan making chicken noises.
Ark Mage!
Ark Mage!
Lita!
Hitoko will introduce you to a couple of other randos.
Hello.
You're just going down
and
the
then-
line, and there's a bunch of kitsune with everything ranging from... The vast majority of kitsune here have 3 tails or less, but a good few of them do have a few more than that, and give off the vibes of at least competent adventurers. Certainly not the highest of grades, but definitely able.
Too much fluff.
Mm,
I can't
There's
see.
so much goddamn fluff in this room. Like, can you imagine the pet dander?
Ah, my eyes.
mm.
I feel like I have hay fever. Anyway,
Dragon. Let me pet your head to relieve my eyes.
how's that gonna
It
help?
will nod in affirmation and just allow you to pet it, wrapping its
Yes.
stinger up along its side so it doesn't appear threatening.
Yeah, you don't need to worry. Stinging my body does very little.
You tempting
Oh.
face.
It just sits there like
Is
a
that
cat.
Dragon.
Me. Scaly. Counteracts the fluff. I can now see.
You had enough of the furries. Now you're doing the scalies.
Get over there. Get over there. Get over there.
Dragon.
Another. Eye stalks. No.
Is that a dragon?
Nice socks, no.
Well, he looked fine.
The tiny pseudo-dragon will look over to Moors and will give him a sense of affirmation through telepathy.
put out my hand in a non-threatening manner.
Are there any of these in Karachi Eye?
No, they are exceedingly rare.
Okay, so I would have never seen anything like this before.
You would know that this is the general shape of a dragon, but this is very small comparative to the stories you've heard, as this little thing will kind of like, you know how cats like rub in with their face and the sides of their face into people? It's doing that with your hand right now.
It's so cute! Literally,
I just,
this
like,
entire room is...
Scritch
It's so
behind
fluffy,
its
I'm gonna
little
die!
quills and horns.
Hado will come up next to you, Hitoko. Yeah, it's the Archmage's personal familiar.
She has a fucking dragon.
A pseudo-dragon, to be more precise.
Yeah, these ones are like kind of pets, but also very powerful
What
beings.
type?
You must show your respect.
Well, yes, I am respecting it. I'm not casually. Yes, it's a dragon. That's why I said I gave the expression that those are very powerful.
Hato will
7
kind
health.
of lean over to Hitoko. If you want to pet it, you can. He's very friendly.
What type is he? I can't tell. Pseudo, like, is it like an imperial? Wait, no, those are black.
Pseudo dragon.
She,
Yeah.
like,
That's the type of
instantly
dragon he
tenses up.
is.
And everybody here could tell that she's fucking excited.
Oh no, the fluff! Flies to the wall.
Too much fluff!
Booty bumps you out of the way.
The fluff damage.
The tiny
Cootery.
little dragon will turn to face you, Hitoko, and will kind of like almost a cat, just kind of shove its head into your hands.
Do Kitsune purr?
If you want to, you can. That's your
I
character.
would like to purr.
As you start purring, the tiny little pseudo-dragon will kind of roll on its side and begin to paw at the air with its tiny little dragon claws, being careful not to hurt you.
She's gonna play with him.
Morris, what's purring over there?
Yeah, I think it's Hitoko.
Sho Gi kind of has this weird image in his mind and just kind of gets flushed.
Tries to walk forward, gets bitch smacked by 3 tails. Ah! I need to see the dragon. I'm super curious now. Tempted fate.
Acrobatics check to avoid the fluff? Question mark.
I need easy. I need to see the dragon.
As it's currently rolling over on its side and belly, trying to get Hitoko to get all of its nice little friggin' sensitive spots so it can feel joy and happiness as it waits there, pawing at the air.
I put.
Oh yeah, she's going in for the kill. She's petting it and playing with it, and whatever else it wants to do.
Can I put like my hand out to see if it like jump on my hand?
It is preoccupied. It is not going anywhere, but it will let you pet it.
Hey, friggin' here to go. Give me 1 second. I just need 1 second. You go back.
Her hands aren't that big.
I need to pick it up for a second because I don't want to break my neck doing this.
Do you want to be picked up, little dragon?
I was going to ask.
It will roll over and approach him like this is nothing new.
Put my hand out, pick it up, put him close to my face. Since I'm curious, I want to know how old you are. I say that I whispered the dragon's name that from the dungeon.
Doesn't seem to respond.
Okay, cool. And I put him down. Go back to getting petted.
Morris, should I come over there?
Oh hell yeah!
Wow. Cute dragon, if you want to see it.
Well,
Where's
he's
the
already
Ark Mage,
seeing
man?
the dragon, to be fair.
Well, it's quite a distance, and there's enough people here.
I'm not. I was just like slowly rolling myself over closer. Just like I kind of like message Morris. Fine, I'll get up. Just make sure you deactivate the earrings ability.
Well, you do lose your ability to hear.
No.
No, because
Yeah,
it's
no.
it's an hour overall. You can just activate it, or deactivate it. I believe. if I
You can
remember
end this
correctly.
effect as a bonus action.
Yeah,
So yes.
and
just- Think that I don't want it to be active anymore. And I
Right.
hope that we're...
Why? Why so much love? Why is everyone turning and hitting me?
I kind of like stumble upwards and kind of like dust all the moss and green off my shirts and stuff.
Sho Gi, as you're beginning to stumble up, you kind of feel yourself beginning to float slightly.
Oh, fuck.
Are you alright?
I participated in the pie eating contest, so I'm a bit full.
Ah.
Oh no, she's hot! Sorry.
It's all
Too much
good.
love!
Well, excuse me, I'm not got my
Accurate.
friends over there.
Oh, I was on my
Fair
way
enough.
over. I can float you over with levitation if you'd like.
Oh, please! And I just kind of like
She begins
lay back
floating you
down.
over as you begin slowly
Oh my god, where did you
levitating.
find that?
Does Johnathan see this?
Yeah, you see a floating Sho Gi and a very, very fluffy tail set. 9 fluffed tails and a very obvious appearance passing by as Sho Gi floats
Gee.
over the entire crowd, and everybody seems to be
She
making
legit-
way.
She legit looks like Hitoko.
Was that the Archmage?
She looks more like Hitoko than her sisters.
To
give you that.
Jonathan's question, yes, that is the Ark Mage. Estrid would respond in the
Nice.
affirmative.
Awesome.
As they start to divide, the reason why I can't see, I'm just getting my shit kicked in by all these tails.
So Sho Gi, you will be levitated on your feet in an upright position. As though you are standing.
on my knees.
Oh, no.
Where's the Archmage? Please. Please.
You're
Tails
looking
aside, where's the Archmage?
You're looking at her at the moment.
Oh,
Who may I ask are you, and why do you seek me? Oh, Archmage. He'll kind of,
Shinrose.
he'll kind of come to back you up a little bit. He has some important information for you. Important.
I do say the name Ashen Rose.
That's a name that has not been heard in quite a while.
Well, this fucking. He gets up like too much fluff. Yeah, I have and then he walks closer. He's like, very important information, like over 10 out of 10 information that you would like.
9 out of 10, actually.
It's feeling like a 9 information. Just saying. I mean, I cannot say this in front of people without. I'm going to not try to yell this out. I mean, to say this here would mark everyone here for death, except like you two.
So what you're saying is this is very sensitive information, correct?
Yes.
Death.
Yes.
I already came back from death.
Shut up, Sho Gi.
Weren't you explicitly told not to tell people about that?
I can't die.
Okay,
I say, okay. Can you do one of the mental link things real quick? It'd be much easier to just give you one piece.
you want-
Piece.
Do I see if she has earrings?
come aboard.
She's
Bring along.
saying earrings.
She does not have earrings, but she does have a number of other objects attached to her, including a very, very fine-looking katana strapped to her side, as well as what appears to be a very
Katana?
thin wand.
Time to seal from the High Priest. I mean, the Heart.
Can you use the message bell?
Yes,
I
I can use that.
I can
amongst
do you
other
one-
things.
Okay, just use it on me real quick, and you'll
Do you
understand
one
how
better.
important it is.
You could probably use telepathy.
She is going to cast message on you constantly. And she does not even so much as flinch while doing this. It appears as though she is quite a capable magic caster, as you don't see any notable Anything
changes.
really notable happening?
As I'm like, okay, good, time to start you're about to have these reactions. The heroes party, and then this is how important this information. I name off the entire heroes party. And I know things about them too.
Well, I do know a great bit about them, considering they're related to the dungeon, but that information would
Like
be
where
of use, at least if for nothing
Like
else,
where-
confirmation.
Where General Maito died.
General Maito, now that's something I would be interested in. What did you say your name was again?
My actual name is Aegis Ashenrose, but I go by Kailese.
Very well, then. That allows me at least to contact you via sending, even if you're in the dungeon.
Yeah. Also, I have actually. Do you know the name of? I say the dragon's name.
Arcanarden Vessel.
Arcanarden Vessel.
I've heard the name a few times in text. What do you know about this individual Drake?
He went into the dungeon before it was cleared, and the dungeon itself changes. Because it was different from when he had a time of when he was there, and had completely different structures to the current. Which I have all this memorized.
She takes out a small slip of paper and begins writing down in extremely fine language. Like, as you are trying to, glance over at it, it is so minute that you almost can't make out differences between characters, and you certainly cannot make out the specific characters without, a magnifying glass.
Well, this information's worth 100,000 plus gold pieces, but I'm going to give it to you because you're very, and also I don't want to die.
Noted.
I will need help.
I will assist you as best I can. I am not all powerful, but I'm quite capable.
Okay, completely fine. And then I describe the old. I give her all the information about the old dungeon. And the books, and the manor, and the Dullahan, plus the fact that the dragon there is probably that one. I basically tell her about the necropolis and and the further down.
That matches up with most of the information we have on the necropolis, which admittedly is quite difficult to get our hands on. But this is good information. That means at least the lower layers don't appear to change as quickly by some manner. This information is quite worthwhile. Also, if you have more, we can talk more about this later, but the fireworks will be occurring soon. You're more than welcome, though, to come to my quarters in the school.
Okay, I'll do that, because I still have the information on the heroes party, and potentially some on the hero.
Alternatively, we could also meet at the guild as well, if need be. I'm not sure how capable
that's
you
fine.
are arcanely.
I am very destroyed. Our party got wiped by the worm, but I personally fought the Dullahan and lost my grimoire magic, so I'm not magically inclined now.
Duly noted, she continues to write in the most fine text possible. And she'll slip that into her robe.
I can't even use. I try to use Devil Trigger, but I know it's not going to work.
As you try, make a con save.
He knows the magic. He knows how.
Try magic.
Nat.
Oh God.
Boy.
Kailese, you feel like your heart is being ripped out through your chest right now.
You cried out in pain?
Outwards.
Hato will immediately grab you on both sides. You alright there, mate?
Please?
Wipes my sweat off. Never saying those words in that order ever again.
He tried to
And then
activate
back to
something he
thinking.
shouldn't have. Unfortunate. Don't do that
Sweat.
again. You will probably die if you fail sufficiently.
Yeah, I failed pretty bad there.
If you're going to want me to just die.
He almost died.
Yeah, I almost died.
So are you okay?
Yeah, I'm perfect. I forgot I was talking about it. Yes, I'm perfectly fine.
Alright.
Sweat wipes off the mask. Yeah. Also, other than just flat the heroes party, potentially, I talk about some of. I know I had extra information from General Mito or whatever about the heroes party, so I'm like, okay. And then I tell her that information. I'm like, yeah, I have the details. I gave you the 20-minute explanation. I have the 4-hour explanation too.
She writes that down quickly on that same slip of paper, taking up about 5 lines in totality, which is literally less than an inch in her writing. And then she will say,
Holy
we will
fuck.
discuss more of this later, and Hato, do me a favor. Make sure this one is safe tonight. I have a feeling something might be moving about in the shadows.
Yes, and his
Understood,
name
madam.
is it's Ford.
His
You know.
name is Constantine.
His name is Constantine.
Yes.
Jersey, sorry.
Yes.
You already know this, but I just remembered that one of the spell scrolls Yazura picked up was Contact Other
Yeah.
Plane.
Yes.
Interesting.
We have that.
Just remembered that.
Fucking just randomly hear like a contact. Hey, Aegis, are you still alive? Huh?
Problem is, we went
Aegis,
to
we're
another
trying to
plane.
find you!
Aegis, we're trying to find you with your limited car warranty.
Would you...
We're trying to contact you about your limited car warranty.
It's
Don't
me,
threaten
Jerry.
his due!
Okay, the important question. Would you actually like to do that, Rowan?
Yes!
I would have it in my. I would attempt to put it in my spell book if I can still do that.
Oh my god, I get to do the
It's
new
a
Jerry
scroll.
voice.
Yeah, it's a scroll. That means I can write it in my spell book as a wizard.
Yeah, and then you guys have permanent
Then I can keep
contact.
casting it.
So, Rowan,
That might-
I need you to say it, and then I need you to write down the exact words you send to the current Kailese, because you would actually be roughly in the right timeline for that.
Okay.
From
Do you
Yazura
want
to
me to do it
Kailese.
now?
You can do it later, or you can do it now if you like. It's up to you.
Okay, I might pick a better time to do it.
Ooh. Demigod
there's
spirit of
one
long dead
limitation
savior, some
to
other
it, and it
mysterious
cannot-
entity.
It cannot be more than 50 words. That is the only limitation.
Okay. I don't think she would try to pass on a whole lot of information. She'd just be seeing if she could do it.
Oakley dokley.
Oh, fucking while I'm talking with the Ark Mage. Hey, Aegis, huh? Whoa!
Your Volkswagen's warranty is up!
Holy shit!
We're reaching out to you
Keep
to
in
try and
mind-
contact you about your extended car warranty. Please do not hang up.
Oh,
I
just
just
wanna
an insurance
say-
company!
I just want to say this spell is usually used to like get a yes or no answer from like
A god.
powerful beings, but you know, I shrug.
I mean, she's on a different plane of existence!
Yeah.
She's trying to find her people again.
And you got a scribe wizard with you who can mess with spells.
I love Scribe Wizards. Scribe
They're
Wizards
so
are
nice.
great.
Oh, I'm definitely going to tell the Ark Mage about. I got fucked by tracks. I mean, well, actually,
Alien.
I just realized I gotta do this.
What was
more
Traxon?
consistent. In
I-
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, she wouldn't have said Traxum's name out loud.
No.
So I don't know if you would know that
Didn't
you were
you see the
fucked by Traxum.
skeletal hands?
Yeah, he did see the skeleton
but
that
hand
doesn't-
flipping
you
him
know.
off.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Would
tell
he
us
know that was
anything.
Traxum?
That would tell most elves that it is
Religion-
Traxum. Elves know
Okay.
Traxum does not like them.
Okay. One thing I gotta fix. He doesn't talk like that in his head. He would talk like this. He talks regularly. He'd be like, "Yes, that is a problem." And my friends, that were there. So, completely different way he talks in his
boy.
mind.
Whiplash.
Whiplash is the Ark Mage. Yes. So anytime people message me, I don't use that voice.
I'd like to
I
know.
use mind voice.
She's completely unfazed by this. She's seen weirder.
Okay.
Don't
Your mental voice and your physical voice are two different sounds.
don't worry about it. I did have a lot of allies with me that got teleported to another realm by Traxon. I knew because I saw a big metal finger aimed at me.
Bone.
Also,
Anyway.
I think I'm the only one who can actually kill that Dillahan. But I need to get stronger.
Look good.
Duly noted. Shit, wrong one. Duly noted.
Yeah, and then like fucking your extended car work. Fuck.
Trying to contact you, but your
Your car
extended
is
car
in need of
warranty.
maintenance.
I don't know where they are. So I mean, I don't know where they were. But the people that left were named Thing, and then there was one more, like his name was like Guhan or something.
Wuhan.
I don't know if he's alive.
Would
Well,
you know
he-
my nickname
No.
or my title?
Well, yes, he would know that you're not
Because
puppet.
technically, I was a mercenary, so I
Yes.
think you would know by my.
Yeah, you'd know him by his...
Yeah.
You'd at least know his calling card of the Puppet Master.
Yeah.
Yazzer, I'm Chicken Man,
Puppet. I
and-
mean, yeah.
whoever the fuck this guy was.
Xander Thardoris.
Puppet Master.
Smaller name.
Gary Tucker. I believe he told his full name to you, at least.
He
I might
did.
be wrong. Yep.
Well, yes.
This Tucker last name is very familiar to me.
Yeah, he's going to be like, he's just going to say, well, I mean, he's like going to be like, well, I don't know about the Puppet Master guy, but the worm is yeah, I don't know how people actually got past that, because we got destroyed. Yeah. And also, nobody
we
recovered
didn't.
any of my weapons.
We just hope it doesn't find us, or we take countermeasures to avoid its line of sight.
Well, that really sucks, because that thing was really strong.
It's
By
still
really
is.
strong, I mean
Nobody
really
killed
fucked
it.
Oh, I also know it's from APOP.
Even better. Wonderful. Great. Good
And
to know.
it's the
Confirm
only
that
way out of the
suspicion.
dungeon.
Also, I mean, she didn't end it, right?
No, she's still going.
I mean,
She's also
I mean,
casually having a
also-
conversation with like 5 other kitsune as well as doing this.
also, currently I know I'm the conduit for APOP, so somebody wants to get me killed. I'm trying to fix that. I'm talking with you. I'm trying to fix that. Don't really know how to. I kind of got robbed from my memories when I used my special ability and tried to kill the Dullahan, but it didn't work because he's still alive, I guess. So, other than that, other than that, is small information. APOP's Apostles, and I think the Worm of Deaths is also down there? Which I find really weird, because they're not supposed to be in the dungeon.
She's just nodding along with a
I-
bunch
I
of
was-
conversations while casually, like, speed writing this at full speed.
Also, one thing that it is, if I can go down further, like if I could have somebody like help me go down further, I could probably tell you the differences from 100 years ago on upper layers.
She's just
Because it
writing
definitely
this all
changed
down.
through the 100 years. But yeah, a favor I needed. Anything would be helpful for me currently in my current state. Nobody found my bow or my or my quiver. Though I can't really use them, but still, it's weird that nobody found them. They should be strong enough to survive a burning building.
Well, we do have a small list of potential items, but unfortunately most of it's lost deep in the depths. So if somebody else has picked it up, they probably wouldn't report it unless the guild stopped them, and weapons like that are rarely, if ever, marked.
Freaking historic monument! That was like the first of its kind! Well, I guess it's not that important now, but it was when I made it.
Alas, most works like that of the past 100 years or so are markedly less notable now that there's a large circulation in the market. Unless it had specific markings, you'd probably never find it.
Well, it did. It should be marked with me. At least, bare minimum. It usually
Assuming,
froze
of course,
people
that
trying
that
to use.
marking survived as well, which it may well not have, being that it was in the necropolis and had to travel back up.
Yeah, but it was made from frost behemoth. Pretty strong.
Many things are made
Well-
from frost behemoth nowadays, though. That's the problem.
Yeah, I understand. Oh yeah. One more thing. In my stupidity and also another track, also due to Jerry, we activated the tomb there by putting a black. Oh, it's an opal, right?
You put a black fire opal into the obsidian column, which triggered something. What exactly, you do not know.
I do not know what it triggered per se, because right after that, all the bad things started happening. But this is the very dumb thing I did. I accidentally ate a monster core.
At that, she flips around, and you can see the visible... What did you just say in her face? You did what?
As you heard, consumed
I'm
a
sorry.
monster core.
I could have sworn that you just said you ate a fucking monster core.
Yes,
Finger guns.
that's the problem. I mean, that's the current problem I'm also faced with. That was like,
Why?
I don't know.
Why did you eat a monster core? Why?
Probably due to the fact that I was just like my hands. It's probably mentally didn't remember anything at the time, but I guess I did it because I didn't want to be a conduit.
Are you
So I just
insane?
ate a monster core. Yes.
Are you suicidal?
Yes, I am. I want you to realize that I wasn't until I used my abilities, forgot everything, made a deal with A-Pop, came into the world, had to do a lot of despicable actions, and now I'm remembering it, and I have to come here and tell you about it. Yes.
You have no clue just what you've done, do you?
Well, nobody in the past ate one, and I think that the action was caused due to my memory loss.
She looks over to Hato, messages him quickly, and Hato's eyes kind of go wide for a moment and then readjust as he realizes he's in the middle of a social event and cannot afford to flip his fucking shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to know. Would Yukina like to be petted?
She looks like she wants to ask but doesn't want to impose. She's slowly been creeping closer, but...
Immediately, yes! Instantly gets it.
Oh shit, it's got the freaking clear facing. Why didn't it copy over like it's supposed to? Damn it.
I don't know. Map
Oh, you
tools
know what
be
happened?
crazy sometimes.
Oh, you know what
Yukina
happens?
just flips over and is enjoying belly rubs. She is fluffy as fuck. Her fluff is the floofiest fluff that you've felt outside of your own tail.
Oh yeah, when I noticed her, I was like, oh god. Oh my god.
You cannot resist
Yeah,
the fluff.
Sounds pretty bad. What, do you know what happens? I would guess, maybe.
Nothing
I personally don't know.
good.
That line is, that line could be described of my life currently.
Hey, Kailese, make a charisma save.
Yeah. Fuck. This is my best thing.
I'm excited.
Get shit on! Get shit on!
Get wrecked, DM!
You know,
Jokes,
you
I
could
knew
have
what my
sworn you
rules.
felt something, but must just... You, whatever it is, you just shrug it off like nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Okay, I'm not that crazy. I'm at least going to make a mental note that something was weird the moment we started talking about it. Yeah, am I? I say this. Am I fucked? Oh, my bad.
More than likely,
am I
yes.
fucked? Because I definitely felt something really weird that just happened, but I just kind of did it. Just
She looks out past the fields before you and looks to the gigantic tower of Warvite. Yep, looks about to be that time, which means that could be. And she starts, like, thinking to herself and starts writing rapidly.
I could put my hand in my stomach and see if I can get it out.
Oh, no. How long ago was this?
Like 3 days.
Oh, no.
yesterday?
No, there's no chance of getting that thing out.
Wait, wasn't it just yesterday?
What was it?
It
We
would
slept
have been
in
around...
that.
Yeah, it
Hey,
would
Because
have
we
been...
left the dungeon,
Yesterday.
slept, and then got here.
Yeah, it was just yesterday.
That would be about 2 days. If you rip
Okay.
open your stomach here, there's going to be a problem. Go somewhere and rip it out. Hato will follow you.
Oh, cool. And as I like start moving my chain thing, I move over here. Do I need to cut open my stomach, or is there actually a already a hole?
There is
Well,
not a
there's a
hole,
place with
but if you'd
water right
like,
here.
Hato can rip one open in you.
Damn it!
Question
I
is,
thought there was a hole.
do you want to ask Hitoko to come with you at all?
Healer.
I love
Literal
healers.
doctor.
Literal doctor. I'm like, he thinks to himself, there's actually, why isn't there a hole there? He looks at the side that was slashed, it's now just a scar. What the fuck?
Hato casts prestidigitation and makes a scalpel in his hand.
Cool. Cool, great. There was supposed to already be a hole there, but whatever. He just fucking beast bombs. Fucking, he's like, unnecessary. This is not that bad. Fucking takes his hand, stabs it into his stomach.
How many people are in this green right now?
Wait, can Johnathan see this?
Yeah, Johnathan, you see Kailese ripping his own guts out.
In front of a twink.
Here,
Hey,
Johnathan,
there's
just
a
runs
fucking
over.
big ass bush right there.
There is not!
That is
Oh,
not a
there
bush,
we
that
go.
is a tree.
Fuck.
Johnathan runs over. Please,
This
I
is
understand
a
you don't have a lot of money, but you don't need to sell your organs. Please, I beg of you.
I'm sorry. What?
As he looks,
Please, I've been there, man. You don't need to sell your kidneys.
as he looks, he's like, shut up. I'm focusing.
Please. Nope. Please, I believe in you. Jonathan goes over to him and pats him on the back. You
He
can
pulls out his
please-
other
you
hand and say, "Shut up."
survive this.
Today of
Kailese,
purity is already here.
Kailese, roll a constitution save, please.
You're making it hard to focus. As he's like moving my arm. Fuck. I mean, he like moves to the side. He's like, it's like he runs up, hits my hand, moves it forward, like, you motherfucker.
What would
Fucking
memory be?
bitch.
Would that be wisdom?
Memory would be intelligence.
Fucking, I poke him right in the face with my left hand while my other hand is in my thumb.
Kailese.
Stop.
Ooh. Do I remember this is about the core?
You remember he ate something he wasn't supposed to in the dungeon once. Not too long ago. Very, very recently.
Okay.
And now he's being observed by a very powerful being.
So, Kailese, as you're rummaging around in your intestines,
I got it.
it's empty. Minus some food stuff. There's nothing in there. And the smell of fish
He's, like,
begins to
moving-
quickly leak out of him. He smells very,
No!
very fishy now.
He's like,
And
he's like,
vile.
God damn it! Fucking pulls his arm out.
No.
And then what he does is his hand
Gag.
is full of black goo. He's like, moves it. It's gone. Due to somebody hitting my shoulder. Fucking looks at. Looks at it.
He's selling his kidney, Estrid. He's selling his kidney. I don't know what to do.
Oh my god. Okay.
doubt
Witness,
that's a
his
kidney.
organs don't leak. And then he he puts his armor back on like nothing. He's like, yes. Hello, Hitoko. Does anyone else need to watch? I mean,
Is this about the thing you ate in the dungeon?
Think about it. Let me see. Does God say left?
Hato's just
Yeah, it's-
quietly nodding in the background.
God says left. Yes.
God damn it.
Wait, Kailese,
Is,
what?
is there anything I can do to see if I can find it?
It's like, I don't
Ooh.
mind people looking at my stomach, but it's going to
You
look
can
really
roll a
weird.
medicine check, and Hato will hand you a scalpel that he made.
Does that
Just
help?
got it, but does that count as him helping?
Yes, he is assisting you, so you have advantage.
Yay!
Oh, okay. Don't worry. This is.
Let
this
me
is not
roll
bad at all.
it again. Let me roll it again anyway.
Why medicine is a wisdom check. Love it.
Wait, big boy.
Pog!
He's going to be like, well, I just put my. He moves his armor. The whole like kind of just is like bubbling, but it's
Well-
Hitoko dives in without.
Hitoko, as you are rummaging around, you eventually find something that's not supposed to be there. It's red, it's glowing, and it's embedded into his flesh very heavily, and starting to almost assimilate into the lowest regions of his gut, just above the sphincter and all of that wonderful hoodad.
yeah. Did you
It
find
is-
anything?
He immediately starts cutting it out.
As you begin to cut it
Surgery.
out,
Does not warn you.
Hato kind of pulls you back for a moment and looks at it. And he kind of looks at Kailese from the side, then looks at the front again, brings you around to Kailese's side, and kind of places his hand where the crystal should be, and then feels along for Kailese's back. It appears to be trying to fuse into his lower spinal column, and has already done so to some degree.
It's only been a day.
Is it even
Damn.
worth cutting out?
It sounds like
Yeah.
cancer.
It is going to be
Oh, man.
very difficult to remove, and may
Just like-
require a little bit more preparation than just ripping it out in the middle of the city green.
Hey, Estrid, are you good at like removing people's organs?
Can he hear this? Can he even hear this? Does he even know what's going on?
Rummaging around in Kailese.
It's like
Jonathan
opening up
thinks
a
you're
treasure box.
God,
Just like
Jonathan-
Kailese's is flinching.
Anyway,
Jonathan thinks you guys are trying to remove his kidneys.
I see.
Estrid will respond with, not leaving them alive afterwards.
I'm going to need a hospital bed.
Oh, that's not good.
Wait, what?
Khaleesi might be paralyzed.
We're gonna need more than a
Ah,
hospital
yeah.
bed, I think. Unfortunately.
And I put my hand. I'm like, nah. I mean,
A
like I
hospital
said,
bed is the best I can do.
You guys need brute force? I got brute force.
shut the fuck up.
I could actually snap his spine in half, and we'll see.
Well, see, you guys don't need to worry
You can do
about
that, yeah.
snapping my spine in half because if you have noticed, I mean, this doesn't.
I'm worried about the fact that
really
it's
hurt
already
that much.
partially absorbed. Is that going to do anything?
I mean,
Probably.
Removing
Think-
it will keep more of it from
can-
absorbing.
I could rip the kidney out.
shut the fuck up.
It's not a kidney. It's worse.
Are you guys not
Yes,
removing his organs?
Please
What
be
are you
quiet,
doing?
Jonathan.
Hato's just gonna grab Johnathan, drag him over, place his face down, and just kind of show him the giant red shiny crystal that is currently piercing and molding into Kailese's spinal cord.
Could I rip it out?
Would you like to try?
Would you like to get shot?
Do you think if I just like grabbed it and ripped it out, I could do it?
No.
I'm not talking to you, Kailese.
Hitoko would like to grab Jonathan's face and throw him to the ground.
Hey, no, tell me, can I rip it out? Or pretty fox boy?
No. Not here, at least.
I mean, like, he survived worse. I'm sure I can just.
He
Listen,
might
I
not
can
survive
You
prove
worse,
have
really
a
good.
doctor right here, Jonathan.
I mean, I'm about to shoot you in a second. I'm about to put you to sleep for the rest of the day.
Whatever we decide to do, we need to decide it fast.
Well, I don't really care. Currently, because yeah, my organs are just out. I mean, it's not really too big of a deal. I told you.
I mean, she's kind of keeping
I-
him contained.
Now, I will just tell you, my
Like, can you
arms. You see how I have bones, right? I mean, as he closes, and then you hear like she pops. I didn't have those. I mean, when I died. I mean,
Hitoko's
so-
still looking at Hato. She's not paying attention.
Oh,
I have a
great.
stupid idea.
She understands how flexible he is.
Jonathan gets out the obsidian longsword. Could this decay the crystal?
Probably not. Not without killing him, at least.
Jonathan wrote this shit.
Actually, decay doesn't really do that much to me.
So do you think maybe that I could use
Look
the
at
lock?
Estrid. I'm like the face. I'm about to, the mask just about to shoot him in the back of the head.
Hey, Jonathan, come here for a moment. Look at these pretty fey lights that are flying over the ground.
Okay,
Jonathan
we need to go
just
somewhere.
saved
That,
police and
oh,
everybody's being mean. Okay, I was about to save the day. What are you rescue my token?
I'm lining up your hand.
Fair enough.
I need to. So I was like, okay, let's just stop like touching around my organs, please. And then he's going to put the armor back on. We can go somewhere, and then you can try to do it from there. You don't need to worry too much about whether or not you'll break me, because
The wagon.
currently, it fucking turns. Yeah, that face exactly. Currently, yeah, I am not something that can be. I didn't have bones in my arms at one point. Yeah.
And you may not have a bone in your back. Is that a problem?
You see how I got bones in my arms now? They'll regrow.
She's mostly
Currently,
just teasing him.
currently, I don't know if you noticed, but I this would regularly hurt a
Wherever
regular
we
person.
decide to go, we need to decide it fast.
Okay, then.
I concur.
What-
We need to get this dealt with quickly. Very quickly, preferably.
Okay, cool.
She's just waiting for Hato.
I don't think we
He
have
doesn't
the
have anywhere to
facilities ready at the moment, but tomorrow we could set up the operating room, but he kind of
Tomorrow, baby,
grits
it's
his
late.
teeth. It might be too late, but there's another problem. He kind of doesn't look too happy at the prospect of going to the operating room.
Okay. What about this,
Are you
right?
afraid of hospitals?
I'm not afraid of hospitals, I'm afraid of the surgeons.
And yet you're talking to me.
You're not one of them. They're nothing like you.
These
Okay,
specific surgeons, then. Got it.
At worst, I can just blast it.
I
If
would
that's what
advise
you want,
against
because
that.
I'm paralyzed.
Get somebody to kill you.
It would like it's not going to kill me.
No, I'm
just-
suggesting that we do kill you.
Oh! I understand. Turns around. Yes,
Check.
yes. Turns around. Yeah, no. I don't want to die again. But it's not like a regular person can just open up their stomach and then have people just touch around just like this.
I'm aware.
Because technically, I look like I should be worms. What the? Are you like a helmet
Little
now?
dragon friend,
The
do you
little
have any
drag.
input on this?
The little dragon is slowly wrapping around Kailese's head.
Why is he choking me?
It's not choking you, it's just casually wrapping around your head.
Okay.
Look,
Oh,
we'll talk.
cool.
If you have any ideas, I'd love to hear them.
The tiny little dragon will give you the sense of negative. Does not know what to do
Thank
here.
We'll do this the hard way. I fucking mold earth. Mold earth like a fucking bed right here. Easy claps.
I'd like to attempt to remove it.
Okie dokie. So I am going to need a medicine check, and I'm just going to warn you, you have to roll very high on this, and if you don't, you're going to have to give up on it for the night.
Okay, is Hato going to help me?
Hato will assist by producing medical tools.
I would guide
Thank you.
yourself.
Do we have someone that can give some
You can't
guidance,
do that
please?
already.
Hmm?
We should have someone who can give guidance.
Do you have guidance?
No. Wait.
Hitoko,
Oh,
You can
Hitoko
probably
does.
hear us arguing.
you have
Hitoko
guidance.
does.
I have guidance!
Yeah, please.
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Any creature.
Oh.
Okay, so
Hey,
is this advantage?
You
No,
have
it's a
advantage
D4.
and you have guidance. So you're good. I'm just telling you now, you need to roll exceptionally well for this.
You have the best chances to do this.
I know. I have proficiency in medicine. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I believe in you.
Oof.
Not
You
good
got
enough.
advantage, so give it one more shot.
I know.
Come on. I'm spirit bomb energy.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a D4.
Ah, roll a
Add the
D4.
D4.
Okay. 17?
Hitoko, it is extremely difficult, but you managed to get the majority of it out. However, what's already fused to his spine, you don't think you can touch here. That's a little too involved for you at the moment. And
Okay,
the
do I
tiny
think I
little
can do it
pseudo-dragon will
some
help by
other
stinging
time?
Kailese in the neck multiple times to keep him unconscious.
I don't need it. I don't need it.
Unconscious.
Keep stabbing me.
Yeah.
Just don't fall asleep. No, please.
After you're finally
Why?
unconscious, the tail just stays in and occasionally pulsates more poison in to keep you out.
That's all
Okay,
this
so
poison
does it
does,
look
by
like
the
I
way.
can get it out under different conditions?
You feel that maybe if you had a very skilled team around you, at best you think you'd have about a 30% chance of pulling it off.
Okay, but I at least for what I've gotten out, I've at least kept it from assimilating more of the core.
You feel like it will still grow on its own, but you've slowed it down significantly.
We have until tomorrow. Okay.
Fuck.
That's mostly what she wanted, was she wanted it to stop growing so fast, because tomorrow might be too late.
Halt.
Fucking wakes up. Why did you? I was. Did you?
The tiny
would have
little
been
dragon
fine.
bumps you on the head a couple times with its own head, trying to calm you.
I don't.
Hitoko looks pleased with herself.
I do not need to be put under. I'll just tell you this.
Hitoko,
I know.
you have gained a monster core of unknown value that was previously in Kailese.
Oh,
This is boys start eating monster cores. This is how I
No.
gained my monster cores.
no.
Pull them out
No.
of fucking idiots.
Okay. This is going to take a while, but I put my armor back on. You don't need to patch it.
I'd like to
Yeah,
note
I'll
that
put that
Hato has kept this entire area under a minor illusion curtain this whole time, so that nobody could see into this.
How big is the illusion exactly?
It's 5 feet, but he's got it covering a little bit further, and he has some assistance from somebody else as well, who's currently sitting in the gazebo having conversations while all of this is occurring.
Wow. Watching with her pseudo dragon.
He gets back up.
That's why oh,
Fucking
crawls
walks over.
crawls through the bushes back over the little ledge.
Hito comes back in, tossing the core up and down in her hand. She's proud of herself.
Is your stomach still fucking open?
Yes,
Maybe.
but nobody can tell.
Yes, I have my
He has
armor
his
back
armor on.
on, which is fine. Because technically, fun fact, it was supposed to always be open, but then it healed, so that's weird. Kinda.
So,
Oh, I know.
Morris,
His face.
Morris, you have a little fluff next to you that's trying to get your attention.
I've been petting it since it walked over, as I didn't notice.
The tiny
Until
little
now.
fluff
It's a player.
is satiated and enjoying every moment of it, and will cuddle around
Tiggy,
your
come
neck like a scarf.
Mm,
Yes.
Pop.
She's
Watch
so
out for
cute.
watch out for the eye stalks.
Did he
She will
use
be careful with the
prestidigitation
eye
on me?
stalks.
Well, he used
That is
prestidigitation to create scalpels for me that I didn't need, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, did he use it on me to remove the smell? Because obviously that's not going to
yes,
smell.
he
great.
has
I mean,
been spamming it to
And
keep
have
the smell
cleaned
away,
me.
so he does not vomit.
yes.
The most versatile spell used to get rid of smells.
Thank you very much. I used to be able to use that spell, but now I can't.
I used to
Oh. Can I get a piece of paper?
The Archmage will between conversations, slip a piece of paper to you with absurd ease on a mage hand through the entire crowd.
Just fucking just grab it. Thanks. I don't have any writing utensils.
A writing utensil appears in a mage hand next to you. She ain't the Archmage for fucking nothing.
Yes, I fucking I'm going to write because this is what you're going to do. I'm going to write a little letter to the Ashen Rose because obviously they've been told I was dead at bare minimum. So I can fully write out that letter if you want me to. Or you can.
You can do that if you have it on hand. That's also fine, and I will take that whenever it's ready.
I will write it.
So, Sho Gi, you've got a very interesting kitsune approaching you. She's looking at your frame and some of the medals that you have on your body. Oi! You got some interesting items on you.
I do.
Yeah. That glaive. Where'd you get it?
I found it. I was in a coffin, and I was part of the coffin, I guess.
Huh. Looks pretty old. Looks like it's from the Age of Argus, roughly. If I had to guess.
Yeah, I think I am from the Age of Argus. I don't really
Wait, what?
know.
She's gonna drag you off into the corner with her.
That's a fucking thing that I want to see if I fucking hear. That was casually said.
You can roll a
Do I hear
perception
that?
check.
I did 17.
You catch something
Singing
about
wildly.
the Age of Argus, but you don't know where it's from because there's a gigantic crowd here.
Fuck.
You're also busy writing your papers
Slowly.
and all that.
Creeps sideways, not stepping, floating, so it doesn't look like I'm walking anywhere.
The
I will
fox
keep writing
atop
by
your
your Age of
the
Argus.
fox
What?
has now crawled atop your head and is wrapping the top of your head with its big, bushy, fluffy tail. It is very warm.
Just petting it with one hand and a mage hand.
Petty with an eye stalk.
No eye stock. Hand and mage hand, come on. Although, technically the mage hand is coming out of an eye stock, so technically...
But didn't you not just pet it with 9 eye stalks?
No! I only have 7. Thank you very much.
Oh, my bad.
So, as Ohana has come over to you, Sho Gi, or dragged you over here, rather. So you're how old again? She kind of leans in, as though beckoning you to whisper.
Don't know.
But you
It just says it loudly.
You've seen the weapons, right? You've seen all the cool shit from back then, right?
Don't know. Don't remember. Like I said, just innate feeling I might have been from there.
Can I see the glaive? I want to see it. Looks cool.
Sure, and just kind of like gives it to her.
As you hand it over, she feels her way up the haft. This is in pristine condition. And she continues going up. And the blade's well kept. It's decorated too. Do you know how much this is worth? Would you be interested in selling this or trading it for a newer one?
Well, I think I was flushed for that glaive for a reason, so I think I should keep it.
10,000.
Do you think?
Writing.
Do you think
10,000 gold.
this?
10,000 gold right here, and more after.
Like I said, I feel like it's some importance to me, so
20.
I have to
30,
decline any offer.
40, 50, 100.
Any offer. And kind of he yells.
Yeah, you definitely hear that.
I did finish writing because it's not that long. What offer? What are we talking
She'll
about here?
she'll look
She's
at
she's trying to sell herself to
you know
me.
how much
I
this
don't know,
glaive is
man.
worth? I want to pay him an absurd amount of money for this glaive, and he won't give it to me.
Why?
I offered 100,000 gold, and he won't give me the glaive.
I'm saying, like, why do you want the glaive?
Because it's old and it's in very good condition and it's worth a lot of money.
Wait,
and I can
like
learn
how
so
old?
much. You have no understanding of how much information I can pry out of this weapon.
How old?
Very old. Very old. Very, very old.
Okay.
I can
Please,
literally
like-
make millions of gold if I can just get this information, and I will pay damn near any sum to get it.
Like Argus old?
Like that old. I want this weapon.
What the fuck? I mean,
And she will
points
flip
at Sho Gi.
around to Sho Gi again. 200,000, final offer.
I
10%
might
of the
think
profits.
Of a different offer.
Wait. I mean, well, wait. You'll just buy information from that time?
No, I want this weapon because I can remake things like this. You don't understand how valuable this information is for a blacksmith like me. I will 20% of the
You're a
profits that I
blacksmith.
make. How's that? And I'll remake you one.
So, I might have to involve the Archmage in this deal.
That'd be like 100 million.
I can make...
But-
you will be one of the richest adventurers on your own in this city. Please, for the love of God, take a deal from me.
I propose a counter deal.
And that is?
I give you this for 1 day as in 24 hours, and I get to be taught by the Archmage herself.
Hold your weapon. She's going to, like, with zero freaking qualms, shove past Kailese and head over to Ark Mage.
Fucking hit the wall. What the fuck, Sho Gi? Wait, what do you have?
Like I said,
Seems like his weapon's old.
I found it
expensive.
in my coffin, and I just kept it with
From
me.
the time of Argus, like, the hero time?
Like I said, it's just an innate feeling.
Are you from that time?
Like I said, don't know.
Fine. Fine. Now, fucking...
Sorry.
Morris, move back. Go up. Okay, I got some names for you then. I tell him the names of the heroes party.
Sho Gi, you have very little recollection of anything tangentially related to that. You know they existed. You knew the names, roughly, or at least their monikers, but you do not know any of them off the top of your head at the very least.
Sounds pretty popular names.
Okay,
Kind
that's
of
really
important.
weird. Okay, next round. Tell him the dragon's name.
You wouldn't know that.
Damn it.
Not a clue.
Okay. Fine. This is the last piece. I'm going to tell him about the General Maito like adventures, or how he got down to the books explaining like the war or something.
So you're explaining that information to Sho Gi, yes?
I am telling it, and it's only going to be to Sho Gi specifically, and that's the last thing I'm going to say to try to spark his memory.
Sho Gi, roll an intelligence check, disadvantage.
Nat 20, double time, baby. Time to have our 9 out of 9. 9 lore again.
Oh my god.
Nope. No 9
That
lore
would've-
for you.
No, not 9. Fuck! Just imagine getting another 9 back to back. Will we have to do a flashback if you remembered?
Yes, we
know.
would.
Oh my god! You suck, Sho.
More characters.
God, let me just roleplay of Estrid, you bastards.
Fucking, okay. Well,
Also,
I
it
guess that's
was
not gonna help you so much.
disadvantage, so, and you had
Yeah, it's a
advantage
1.
last time.
No, yes, but technically I rolled it my first time. But I would have rolled 2 nat 20s on the spot, I guarantee. Not a single comes to your mind. Not a single thought.
Head empty. Big boopa on mine.
Okay.
Fluff.
Well, you see, like his eyes just fucking go ching. Take me to where your grave was, or where you were buried. Later.
When we have time.
Yeah, we'll have tons of time tomorrow.
I have practice with my sensei that I just
That
signed
would
up
take all
while we
day.
left.
Well, then I'll go there too.
Oh, you'll be coming?
Yeah. I don't know. Where is it?
It's in the old district.
What is it? I know, where is it and what is it?
It's a dojo.
Who runs the goddamn JoJo? I mean, who
Some
runs
old
JoJo?
dude. Some
Rocky
old
San.
dude.
Some old dude? Do you not know his name?
Yeah. Looks at Sho Gi.
Head empty, thinks on boobs, shrugs.
Oba.
Trying
Does
to
not
think
remember.
is going to can I roll intelligence check to think of what old dude. He probably won't get it because he might be a young dude from when Kailese ages.
You can certainly give it a shot. Intelligence check.
We have notes on this one.
You remember an upstart that had a somewhat similar name? But he was just a rookie back then. He wasn't like any kind of master or anything.
I remember back when I was young. I remember when technically I'm not even going to get into that. I remember like an upstart going with that name. He didn't have shit under his belt yet, but it was pretty cool.
He said a name?
Yes, he
Do I
does
have
have
his
a
name?
name. Give me a minute.
I don't think we said a name to give him any information on the name.
If you haven't given
I remember
him a
an
name, you
upstart.
haven't given him- You remember an
Lol.
upstart by a name of... Give me a minute. It's loading in the last asset. Zahargal.
Oh, because we knew because of the title of the warrior.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, like,
Is it Zahargal?
Sounds familiar. It was
so,
the sensei
fact.
of the person I fought.
Oh, fun fact. When I was younger, I rarely lost. I could definitely beat him.
Okay, old man.
Not now. Yes,
Time
I
for
am
bedtime.
old. I am
kinda
an
like-
old.
Look, you're like
I am old.
500 years older
Shrugs
than him.
up, pushes. Not that I know of. I don't like it. Like I said, don't know.
Wait a sec. Wait, what the fuck you mean, old man? You're older than me.
I mean, that's not proven.
As you
Than
begin
15 years
to
old.
chat about each other, Hato will call out, and Moors will notice that there are fireworks being shot up into the air now.
Oh,
nice.
Hey, since the fireworks are being
really
fired,
quick.
Sho Gi would kind of run out and try to like watch it outside.
since
Yes.
Really quick. I had to go to the bathroom, but Hitoko would just want to. She would covertly let the Archmage know that she got most of it out, but not all.
She just nods
Could
as
also
the
introduce yourself.
tiny little pseudo dragon will hop over to your head.
This makes Hitoko very happy. Successful surgery, tiny dragon. Her day is made.
Mhm.
I have been so excited to do this following scene when I heard those lyrics. Prepare for everybody in this chat to cringe very hard.
Good.
Oh
That's gonna-
dear.
Oh boy.
Best thing.
When the
Oh, give me a
fireworks
second.
start firing, Johnathan is going to look to Estrid, and Johnathan is going to say, "So, Estrid, how do I word this?
Moon looks
Good night.
beautiful tonight.
I very much enjoyed your company tonight, Estrid, and Johnathan looks like he has something on the tip of his tongue.
Thank you. It's been quite wonderful to be alongside you as well. I had fun.
I kind of like you.
Fireworks.
As you say that, a firework explodes midair, cutting you off and deafening it.
Jonathan looks at the firework, just like the manga.
What was that?
I said I kinda like you.
Fire an Eldritch Blast, hit the rock.
Firework again.
Sorry, couldn't hear that over the firework.
I like you, Estrid.
Ow, my knee!
Maybe you should wait until after the fireworks to tell me whatever it is. Let's just enjoy watching them.
Hides in the bush.
Jonathan just groans and tries to get a little bit closer to her at least. Just puts his arm around her if she lets him.
She is not going to stop you. She's just looking at the pretty
Nice.
fireworks in the distance.
Jonathan looks at the thing.
Release the cock blocker.
Good. Doing
Can I make
God's
a
work.
perception check?
A what check?
A perception check to see Kailese firing the shit.
Yes, but it is
Oh.
at disadvantage as this is dim light. And you've got fireworks blasting off in the background, causing
Hiding
one...
inside the flames.
Alright, I lost.
Yeah.
Kailese,
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna go
the
check.
man in the bush.
My passive
math.
perception is 16, so if I try to look, I'm gonna notice them. Just
How?
God damn it, I was playing that the entire session, you bastards.
how is my passive? I'm a wisdom caster.
Yeah, but how? It should be a 15 if you're only proficient.
Oh. Wait.
I-
8 plus 2, 10 plus
It might
5,
not
15.
just
Oh.
be...
Well, my
No,
wisdom.
no.
Jonathan watched
It's
the
10
fireworks
plus
with
mm,
Estrid.
total perception modifier.
Yeah.
Nobody
Which is-
tells me these things.
What
Nobody
is
tells me
your-
these things.
What's your...
Would you like
it's,
the? Would you like the auto calculation? It's in there.
It's not
No,
that bad.
That means my wisdom is 13 then, or not my wisdom, my perception.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It'd still be 15 because it's 10 plus wisdom plus
Well,
proficiency.
does she have a plus 5?
She has a plus 3 wisdom and then a proficient, so it's plus 5. So it's 15.
Yeah, because we're.
Oh,
only...
it's 15. My bad. Yeah, she'd still see me.
I
Yeah.
would still see you.
As the
If
fireworks,
you just see one mask hanging out of a bush and a fingers.
fingers
I
ready to
just see
fire.
sludge slowly dripping out from the bush, and I'm like,
Gotta make sure I
Also,
cock
Hitoko,
block
you
him.
see Jonathan just like has his arm around.
I'm not looking.
Oh, never
I'm
mind. Sorry.
Tato out here, and we're just looking up at this guy.
Never mind. Sorry.
It just looks like a fucking brigade of just Kailese just firing shots every time. Jonathan goes to say something.
Don't worry, Jonathan. Morse notices.
Fucking devil trigger. Let's just keep firing.
When you say double trigger, you just immediately die.
Yeah. Actually, it might happen.
Heart attack.
Wilhelm scream.
Sho Gi would like to actually put Moors on his head so he can get a better view of the fireworks.
Yes,
Moors.
triple sack.
Holy shit.
You've got
Why?
You've got a fox on top of a Moors on top of a Sho Gi.
Ceramic.
Hey, can the
Combat
dragon
roll.
go on top of the fox?
It could, but it's happy on top of Hitoko's head at the moment.
Combat
Damn it.
roll. Combat roll.
Fucking Kailese just
What do you mean?
Dark
It is on
Souls
top of a
rolls
fox.
out.
Combat roll. Mission complete.
Kailese. What?
Oh, what?
the fuck
Come
are
on,
you doing?
combat roll. Well, I had to cock block Jonathan.
Yes, thank you, but you can stop combat rolling.
Oh, my bad. Combat roll. I just gotta get my body back into shape. Combat roll.
You have no muscle mass.
Combat roll. It's very flexible. It makes it very easy. Combat roll.
So lucky Jonathan didn't see you because he was totally gonna rip open your arm and dump lantern oil in your wound.
As I lift up, is there still a wound?
You tried to
Is it
hurt
full
my
of
patient.
goo? Is
You
it
tried
full
to
of
hurt
goo?
my patient.
I'll kill you
Hypothetically.
and then put you back together.
Kailese, as you look to see if there is a wound, your body has more or less regenerated, though there is a rather large scar there.
Yeah, see, as I like, technically this would be flashing my stomach. Perfectly good. You could have ripped that freaking bone out.
Don't tempt me.
So how long are the fireworks gonna last?
Fireworks last for a half hour.
Wow.
As you watch
Still
multitudes of
watching
them being fired off the tops
in
of the
this direction.
walls from the top of War Vitae, reaching high into the sky, thousands of feet up, with massive bursting fireworks that are easily hundreds of feet across, spreading huge colorful blossoms of flame. And for the
Wow,
grand finale, arcs of spiraling fireworks fired towards the top of War Vitae, leaving long golden trails, thousands upon thousands of feet long, bursting hundreds of feet above the very top of the tower, as the final fireworks, massive, visible even at this distance, lumps.
Could I try to shoot one?
You are way too far away. These are many feet in the air.
I just want to. Fuck.
You'd have to essentially shoot over the course of like multiple miles. You're not quite that far yet.
Damn it!
You can be, but you're not that far yet.
I yell out devil trigger. I'm not going to do that.
As this massive set of fireworks burst, it lets loose an array that continues to burst, falling down the sides of War Vitae until probably just a few hundred feet above the lobby area for a grand finale.
I'm really dumb.
Yes, we know.
Can I use? I want to see what would. Because I'm curious. I tried to use double trigger and that almost killed me. What about my lesser grimoire? Can I see if I can teleport?
You can certainly try.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
then I'm going to just stand there and do it, and then I'm just going to roll my saving throw already. I
Also,
do
the
forget the
fire-
name of it. Eyes
You
again.
feel like
Roll a new character.
you feel like your heart just got crushed in your chest partially. That was not a very good feeling.
Fucking falls to the floor. Gets
How
back
loud
up.
do you cry out?
Are the fireworks over now or what?
Yes, the
Not
fireworks are
that
done.
loud. Not loud enough. It was like
Okay.
over the last firework. It's like playing the music. Bombs bursting.
Yeah, Jonathan, once the fireworks show ends, turns to Esther and just like, all right, what I want to say is that I like you, Estrid, is what
Yeah, get in there. Wait, what is my spell list?
Out of nowhere, a beam travels across behind Estrid, impacting the rock and detonating
my
a small
God.
portion of it.
And
One
time to hide.
Perception.
Dives into the bush.
Wait, so since it is over and since it's quite obvious,
I have to dive in the bush.
since I've wait a second, I know this Kailese. I've seen these Eldritch Blasts before. I'm a
Yeah, but now
If
you
you
have
look
no
around,
clue
you
where the
don't
fuck
see
it
it.
is.
Too far away.
Jonathan just groans. Did you hear what I said?
Estrid
the
just
dragon.
kind of, yes.
Okay.
Peeking out from behind your shoulders.
Well, Jonathan just like pats his legs. Well, I get it. If like you don't feel the same way, that's entirely cool. I just wanted to say how I felt.
Sets the bush
One
on
moment.
fire.
Beta.
Another shot.
Cast
Beta.
thaumaturgy.
Come on, please.
Where the fuck is my thaumaturgy?
Hey, Jonathan, roll a d100.
If you have thaumaturgy and it's not there, it's just
Jesus.
thaumaturgy.
I made a mistake.
No, what would have been the mistake there if he said, Kailese, roll a d100. That would be the mistake right there. I'd be shitting my pants right now.
Do this again.
Brackets D100 bracket.
46.
No.
Jesus Christ, it's taking you so goddamn long. She grabs you and just goes in deep.
No! You hear?
Where's...
No!
Hold on.
And
Now
she
we really
is...
need to find thaumaturgy.
She
'Cause
is
I don't see it.
swooning him.
Yes!
Kick!
No!
Kailese, the clock blocker doesn't. No!
Hitoko
pain.
slaps you on the back of your armor like really hard.
Oh, no!
Also, Jonathan.
Do anyways.
My mission in life.
Oh, hey there, Dami Mommy.
Only Sho Gi would be the one to walk into this. Only Sho Gi.
So, Jonathan
Jonathan
Tucker,
looks-
response.
Jonathan looks at them all.
No, we're hiding.
Like-
He's out in the open.
Guys,
Yo.
how does it feel to have like such small dicks compared to me? How does it feel?
How does it feel? Fucking.
I mean, I'm not
again.
interested, but you know.
Kailese crying black tears.
Let me just see if I can do it.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Keep failing.
Anyway, Estrid, you like now that the fireworks are over, you want to head to my house?
You like
You wanna head
jazz?
back to my place? He's gonna walk up and say,
If you're
"Fuck
going
you."
to court a proper lady, do it right.
Bow hits the wall.
I
Yeah,
have
start
children
running.
in poverty. I don't know how to do these things, but okay, yeah, sure, let's do it.
She kind of just sighs.
God,
teach you.
you cannot
Don't worry.
stealth.
Yes, please.
I can't.
Please, I'm a dumbass, but you know what? I'm a dumbass for you only. All right.
No.
You
You
damn
gotta
well
like
fucking
crouch and
better
like
be.
get behind the bush, not like be in the bush. The bush makes too much noise.
Stop behaviors. I won't do it again.
Have a fun night at
boy.
night school. I mean,
Shogi!
Shoki kind of just giggly runs off.
Oh,
I want to ask the Ark Mage something.
okay, now I'm a little better. I'm like holding my tails to my chest.
Oh, wait.
Wait, can I see these guys? Can I see them?
Right.
I forgot. I'm in heavy armor.
It took her like 4 tries, but she got it.
Okay, that's my disadvantage.
You see a fluffy fox peeking out from over
She
the
just looks like
bush,
she's having
and
fun
it's
learning
not
to hide.
Hitoko. It's just a small little fox that's fluffy.
Okay.
And then there's a dragon sitting on top of something with white fur and hair, and it's not even trying to hide. It's just looking bemusedly.
Hey, Hitoko, how you doing?
Damn it!
Combat roll.
Oh, we're combat rolling? Combat rolls.
With an inner response,
Um,
combat rolls back.
I'm going to like
And then
Combat
kind of like
roll.
float
Combat
a few
roll.
inches off the ground, kind of like laying down, and then just slowly float away, like
Combat
trying to
roll
be as
flying.
close to the ground as
Combat
possible.
roll.
Stealth 100.
Hey,
Yes.
hey,
So
Ark
you-
Mage.
As
As
Kailese
for you,
goes
do you
over
wanna
to the
go-
Ark Mage, we'll get back to that in a
Oh.
moment. So,
Combat roll.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Yes,
which conversation
please.
are we focusing? Oh, sorry.
Oh,
never
we're
mind.
doing Ark Mage. That's perfect time. How much? How much money would that information be theoretically worth? I mean,
oh, we're
well, I
not
already
talking
told
money.
you.
We're
You already
talking,
know it.
we're talking favors. What are you
Oh,
looking
cool.
for? Is there any artifact you're seeking?
Yes, I need to be able to get my well, there's 2 things. Neither needs me. One, the simple one is that I do not have the proper equipment to go deep into the dungeon. Second
Nor
thing
the
is,
skill as it
I
appears at the moment.
100%. Oh, cool. The second thing is that I definitely need to get my hands on another grimoire because yeah, that if I go to cast any grimoire magic, I just feel like I'm dying. Well,
I believe
guess I
first
already
you'll
felt it.
have to deal with, she kind of looks down roughly where she thinks it is on your spine. Something else at the moment.
Oh, you're gonna help me with that? I don't
I'm
mind.
going to help you with that and probably a couple other things. I can't guarantee results as of yet, but I am a woman of many talents and many connections.
Yeah. So how many favors this is worth? Because I gave you the 20-minute explanation. I'm going to give you the full detailed one later.
We'll get to that once you've given me the full detailed version, because that's
Okay,
probably
cool.
going to be more important at this point.
I mean, I would like to not have this information all day. I'd rather just tell you real quick. So if we could get to an area where I have a chance to not die. Well, I guess nobody's going to try to kill you in front of me except like Freud. But that's it.
Freud won't touch me. He knows better at this point.
Oh, well, not you, me.
Yeah, that's why I'm sending Hato with you.
Cool, homie. When do you want to actually get the rest of this information?
I will set everything up for tomorrow early in the morning. Would you prefer to meet in my tower, or would you prefer to meet at the guild?
Tower. I'd
well.
like the guild, but the guild is the guild.
I'll post more guards just on the off chance. But beyond that, she's going to lean in on you.
Cool.
And she... One moment, where the fuck is it?
Damn it, you get the date with the hot guy.
I don't...
I just have a dragon and Moors.
My mask. I mean, you want to see what's underneath my mask, senpai?
She is going to spend 10 minutes casting contingency on you. And
what does that do?
Oh. Okay.
And she is then, after doing that, going to cast Dimension Door. And the condition is, should your life be in danger, i.e. you have fallen below 1/3 of your maximum hit point value, you are teleported 500 feet to a safe location.
Oh, that's sick! Give me...
Heavy breathing.
I do need a... yeah, so...
Talking about big boy spells over here.
Those are some big boy spells. Yeah. Oh, very nice. I kind of remember that one, but yeah. At some point when I tell you the rest, I will have to show you like. This sounds very weird, but I mean, my body is weird. So minimum. I don't know how to word this without sounding awful. I'll just do it there. That's it. Can't think of a way to word this. Now,
Also,
Kailese
before you
will
walk
do-
off, she's going to also then cast Programmed Illusion on you. So it will move... So for you all, illusions move with whatever the fuck they're cast on in my world, because it makes them better and actually usable in a lot more circumstances. She is going to put a Programmed Illusion on you and not tell you what the fuck it does at all.
Oh, cool. Yes, and then I'm going to go to the post office.
Oakley dokley.
And then that's it. That's it for me today.
So,
And then I'm going to write you what this message is.
Yes, I believe we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3 more things to do. So we'll cut back to Johnathan and Estrid very quickly.
So, courtship then. So, tell me the steps you want me to do, because, yeah.
Well, for tonight, how's about you walk me back to the temple, see me home safely, like a true gentleman would, and then we'll go from there.
Johnathan gets a little bit of a flustered grin as he, like, you know what she was doing to him?
She takes out a tiny little fan and baps you on the head. Mind out of gutter.
What? No.
You're not getting in that easy.
What? No, not that. You think I'm not a dirty person.
Real long look at you there, buddy.
Make a inside check.
Hitoko can
for her.
hear
She
you
doesn't-
lying.
She doesn't need to make an insight
From-
check. Her passive's high enough.
90 feet away.
Anyway, yeah, Jonathan is going to gently take her back to the temple.
Oakley dokley. So, for those of you who have walked off scene, please move over to the pathway and head off towards the center, which is where my cursor is.
Will do.
Is the dragon coming with me?
Hitoko, you actually have one more thing to do before you head off.
I was wondering.
So,
Wait, are we taking Cobra for refresh? Oh, anyway, sorry.
Next up is Sho Gi. The blacksmith will
Hi.
walk towards you.
Come and roll.
So then, here's the deal. You lend it to me for a little bit. You'll get 5% of whatever profits I make. And you get a day with the not me. Man, it really is starting to get a little late. With the Ark Mage for training. Deal?
Defined short term.
I will need it for maybe 2 days, and I'll give you a spare on loan that should be of at least decent enough quality for you to wield. From my own stock.
Hmm. Now, why hasn't the Archmage bothered to talk to me about this deal as well?
If you want, you can go talk to her. I don't think she's talking with anybody at the moment except for the other one who appears to be friendly with you, but he appears to have walked off.
True.
Come along. Well, I'll go get her attention.
I'll just walk with her.
This is the one. This is the one who wants the lesson. Ah. Salutations. I believe... Wait, did we meet? Sorry. So many faces. So many new kitsune here, too.
I understand you picked me up when I was on the fields.
Yes. I will train you for a day, as requested by my friend here, who now owes me a rather spectacular deal. Yes. It's worth it. I don't care. Just you know what to do. Yes.
She claims my glaives from the Argus period.
She'll look it over. She is going to cast legend lore on herself to confirm that fact. So she will take the 10 minutes required, and she will look over your glaive. Definitely from that era. Definitely seen a lot of battles by the look of it. And almost certain... What was your name again?
My name is Sho Gi, but I don't really remember a lot. I guess so I kind of named myself Sho Gi. I kind of woke up in a grave with my glaive. Did some little contract with the god. No big deal, you know. And yeah. Also, kind of found out one of my, Queen Darkness, my mom. I don't think that's really relevant though.
Oh, yeah.
So, what day do you want to do the training on?
I think my week is kind of packed with. I guess I'll probably be doing a lot of physical training with my sensei. He kind of thinks about the calendar. How about when you? Would I know if she's gonna meet Kailese afterwards, or rather soon afterwards?
You know she'll be meeting Kailese at some point, probably very soon by the sound of what he's been saying. You don't know too much about the specifics, but...
Gotcha.
Also, she is going to ask you what exactly you want to train in, as well.
I would first answer, maybe if we can, get two birds with one stone, because I think you're a busy woman. So maybe not early in the morning tomorrow, perhaps. Maybe like midday-ish, perhaps, because I'll be training with my sensei that I just signed up for, so I don't want to disappoint him as a student.
Very well, then. How's about midday tomorrow? She starts writing this down. And what exactly would you like to train? Because I am a master of Arcana, and I can sense some magic pouring off of you, but I'm not quite sure exactly what you want to learn, per se.
I talked to Kevin about this, and he did kind of give me a teacher, but I did want to learn void magic.
She'll look you over. And she will think for a moment. Are you sure you would like to learn that type of magic? It's not one I specialize in, but I do know a bit about it.
I have this innate feeling I should probably do learn the void.
She's going to look very seriously at you and get pretty close. Are you sure of this? Learning void magic is dangerous, to say the very least. And if you mess up sufficiently, you could die.
I kind of touch my necklace and look at it. I give her a stern look and say, yes. I have already died once. I assume I died once, but I'm willing to die again.
Very well, then. If that is your resolve, I can respect it. Would you like to meet at the guild, or would you like me to have Hato escort you to the tower that I am in at the School of Magics?
I don't mind. Hato could probably meet me after my sensei or my lesson, and I'll kind of like
Where
talk
is
to
your
her.
sensei's dojo?
In the old city district, the teacher more goals, something like that.
The Hargal. I'll make sure he's there in time.
And I kind of give her a bow. Thank you for taking my offer. And kind of...
She will accept the bow. Midday. Don't be too late. I'll consider that as a part of your resolve.
I will part with my glaive, because I don't think I'll be needing it in the next couple of days.
As you hand over the glaive... Where you sleep, I'll make sure there's a glaive there for you by tomorrow morning.
I sleep in the orphanage.
Ah, very well. It's not too
I
hard.
don't
One of the kids I work with lives there too.
I don't have a home, so like I said, just woke up one day in a coffin. Luckily, the orphanage was able to take me in due to one of my fellow party mates also being a orphan who lived there.
Ah. Oh, well, you might know the kid, but we'll leave that for later. He'll show up with the glaive tomorrow for you. Or he'll leave it near you. I don't know. He does his own thing. He's pretty good at his work, though. Can't complain.
I'll make sure to treat him even more nicely.
Very good. She'll take the glaive and, handling it very carefully, take out a spare sling and put it over her back with the blade facing up. Well then, look forward to that glaive tomorrow, and I'm gonna go figure out how the fuck to make these.
Remember, 24 hour or 48 hours.
Yep,
from
no
now.
problem.
She's awfully good if it'll only take her 48 hours.
You just gotta study the patterns and all.
Metallurgy
That's about it.
sucks.
I mean, I
You
could
do,
also
though.
have runes as well. Death Knight.
Hato comes over to you, Hitoko.
Hitoko stands up, very suddenly because she's been messing around.
So, you have fun. I know it's a little overwhelming first time around, but I hope you enjoyed it quite sincerely.
No, not at all. My sister runs a tavern, so I'm used to being in big crowds.
Oh, that's interesting. What tavern? I've traveled a little bit in my time.
The Foxhole.
Oh, I heard about that place when I was going through... Wait. Your sister runs it, right?
Yep.
I feel like
She's a little worried about what he's going to say next.
I feel like I remember you from somewhere, but... who knows? Adventurers live long lives. And I'm certainly no exception to that rule.
Well, my sister's a bard and the tavern owner, so she's pretty well known for her performances, and I heal anybody that passes through that needs it.
You might have caught me when I was in my humanoid look.
We definitely look very different in our human forms, perhaps.
I used to be a survival adaptation, apparently, as best I can tell. We weren't so beloved back before the days of the War of Argus.
Well, we've carved out our place in the world, so I count myself lucky.
Indeed. We are quite lucky. So, just out of curiosity, where you happen to be staying at? I like to keep track of good friends and people who might be good friends soon enough.
Oh, the Temple of the Elementals.
Ah. Wouldn't happen... Which do you worship? You wouldn't happen to, know anybody from the, Primal Worms, right?
That's a no for me. Question mark?
You
Technically
know he
yours.
worships a worm, but not the specific worm, because I did say it out loud.
Okay, so, Jersey, you cut off. What was your full question? Because all I heard really was primal worms.
He is asking if you know any of the priests, priestesses, etc. from the Primal Worms.
No, I don't, but my friend Morse might. Mini combat rolls away.
I've just been walking away since like I saw you two and you were all flushed. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna give them states. Then I heard Primal Worms and I'm like, I'm walking further away.
She's mostly embarrassed because she holds herself to a higher standard and she's just been rolling around the grass.
Well, that's good. That's good to know. And he'll notice that there's a little dirt on you and silently cast prestidigitation to clean off all of the dirt and grime.
Combat roll.
Combat roll.
Combat roll.
Oh, thank you.
My bad. I
Not a
got
problem.
combat roll. Combat roll.
Combat rolls.
Combat roll. Combat roll. Combat roll. Combat roll. Combat.
I go over to Kailese and I combat roll him on his ass, please. I'm gonna roll an athletics, please.
roll. I will roll. Acrobatics. Get shit on. Combat roll. Combat roll. Combat roll.
Damn, that's pretty
Combat
close.
roll. Combat roll.
Damn,
Combat roll. You cannot fuck up my combat roll, bitch.
Combat roll.
that's
Combat
pretty
roll.
good.
Combat roll.
Hato will, after seeing that happen, a lady in such wonderful attire and with such a beautiful face should not have to suffer the grimes of the earth like that.
Holy shit, he's a simp.
The grinds of combat rolls.
Oh, that's the least of my worries as a doctor.
Combat roll. Combat roll. Combat roll. Combat roll. Combat roll.
I'll take dirt over blood that's not mine any day.
Yeah, fair point. But if you ever want to go stargazing or something, I'm generally not too hard to find. You could bump into me anywhere in the Arcana district, or if you want, he will hand you a tiny little paper dragon that is folded up into origami, or an origami paper dragon. Jesus Christ, I can't speak.
I got you, don't worry.
Is that a combat roll dragon? Combat roll. Combat roll.
She's...
Just whisper something in.
she's
Just whisper
going to
something
look
into
very
that,
impressed.
and it'll come find me. As long as you're on the surface, at least. If you're in the dungeon, it might not make it there in time, unfortunately.
Oh, don't worry, I won't drag you into the dungeon.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind too much.
I don't fight.
I can.
Fires an Eldritch Blast. That's just a combat roll. That's the cock blocking. Fires an Eldritch Blast right there.
As you fire it, on almost reflex, you watch as stars orbit him and eat into the blast, canceling it out.
Fuck. He's like, no.
Man.
Ears
I must combat.
flatten, and she looks back at
Wait,
him.
you're the
again.
motherfucker that was doing that.
It
What?
glares.
Jonathan goes over to
Combat roll,
Kailese.
combat roll,
Oh,
combat roll.
God.
Bye-bye. Combat roll, you can't.
Where are
handle
you,
this.
you motherfucker?
Hitoko.
You can't.
Break your
That
ankles.
happened.
Break your ankles. Don't crash. Oh, you crashed the computer.
Sorry, stop it.
I am so sorry.
It's fine. Not the first or
I
the last
sense-
time it'll probably ever happen to me.
I sense my need to conflict.
Unfortunately. Anyway, no dungeon. We'll go stargazing sometime, I promise.
Yeah, if there's no stars out, I can just make them, and he'll snap his fingers as floating motes of starlight will begin to dance around him.
Okay,
Guy
hold
pissing me
on.
off.
How mesmerized?
Damn it.
Because she's got a sister that does a lot of performance shit.
You'll also
no,
watch
that's not what I want.
as he has Will-O-Wisp now orbiting around him as
My bad.
well. 8 of them.
That's not what I wanted.
Oh, yeah, good acrobatics check.
Thank you. Thank you.
Combat roll.
She's not very good at anything having to do with physical activity. It's okay. She is amazed.
Everyone just wants a smug face. I'm just saying, zoom in.
Sho Gi would kind of walk behind him and mask how many faces as Hato and kind of appear.
Hato will go along with the performance, making the Will-O-Wisp dance around you. Small motes of white flame dance about.
Police, the cock blocker cannot interfere. No.
Out of 2 of them.
Who?
Oh dear. Hope the dragon knows who to go to.
Without a second's thought, the dragon just hops onto his head and points with its tail. This one.
Yes, I know, little dragon friend. I hypothesize that she's saying little dragon friend in some Karachi eye shorthand.
The Archmage will approach and will tell you that her familiar's name is Dansweir Nibble. It's draconic.
She has a little trouble pronouncing it, but eventually she gets it and kind of crosses her eyes and looks up at her forehead, trying to look at the dragon.
The dragon just kind of
Dansweir.
leans over and stares back at you, with its head cocked to the side.
Hello,
What up?
Dunsweir.
Why don't you just name it Dawn for short?
Because
You name it
dragons are proud.
Doofenshmirtz.
And he is a very, very proud dragon. He can even do things other pseudo-dragons can't. She'll snap her finger, and you'll watch as he disappears in a spray of mist and appears on her shoulder.
Hey, it's Misty Step.
Standard familiar things.
A standard familiar thing.
Any combat roll?
Do clerics get familiars?
No.
No, not by normative standards, but it's not impossible.
Yeah, was it a combat roll? That is a good question.
He just kind of
Combat roll?
bamfed. And he disappeared in a cloud of little mist.
The mist is forming a combat roll. That's what my
Assuming
Eldritch
it's-
Blast now look like.
Watery mist.
It's like a silvery light mist. There's no real palpable moisture to it. It's just it's just silvery.
He's lost points of cuteness. No, I'm kidding.
God,
She just kind of smiles at the act. A very talented dragon.
Indeed.
Actually, Sho Gi would actually have a question for the Archmage.
She'll notice you and flip around. What might it be, my new prospective student?
A new
If-
perspective.
If Void Magic doesn't work out, what school do you think would be best for me?
What would this be? This would be an Arcana check. She looks you over a couple times.
Oh,
She will get closer to you, and she will ask for
Yes,
you to put out your arms.
I would do so.
She is going to run her hands over basically every nook and cranny of your body, bar the groin.
Damn
damn.
it!
Lame.
Damn it!
Can't block this. I don't even have enough range.
Quit being sludged!
Being a jackass, Kailese.
He's not.
I mean, I was
His
trying.
goal in
I wanted
life.
to cast thaumaturgy to cockblock you, so.
Damn, you are all you cringe.
Jeez, we got
lot of
so
you.
many horny kitsune, man.
I'm a dampier.
I'm horny. My character is not. She does think he's cute,
Hmm.
though, so I decided she's not aromantic.
Well, if I had
Yeah.
to narrow it down a little bit, I do think you have some skills with evocation, but you're somewhat of a generalist in terms of your magical affinities. Of course, affinities don't mean much in the long run, but in the short run it can help a little bit.
Hmm.
Evocation is really cool.
Thank you, Hitoko. Thank you, Archmage. Hopefully this will work out like I planned, but you never know.
Then she will kind of back off, and she approaches this almost like a doctor would. This is just bar for the course for her, or par for the course for her. Jesus Christ, I can't speak.
Bird.
Yeah. Anyways, Hitoko, you want to go out and get hammered?
Oh yeah, the bar contest. Yes.
Bar contest.
And he kind of
Great.
looks at Morris. You want to go for round 2 there, bud?
No.
The little fox on top
No.
goes for a whoa, and then realizes that Morris said no and kind of curls back down.
You can come with me.
If I'll go, but if
The little fox will hop down and will revert back to her humanoid form.
On top of his head, or
No,
No.
it will jump down on the
Jump.
ground.
That would be funny if it
Just destroys more.
Sits on him. This is not how I pictured this happening.
hey, Morris is strong. He'd probably be able to carry her.
But
I'm not
leave
sure.
her like she's falling on.
Have I learned her name?
No, you have not learned her name because she
Okay.
does not oft speak.
Estrid.
Kind of glances at Sho Gi. That was
what's
a
wrong?
girl all this time.
What's
She'll nod.
That was thought to Sho Gi.
Oh,
Oh, damn.
You kind of see
nod.
Sho Gi shrug.
can I? Oh, okay, hold on.
Jonathan is looking at her, and he just
We're
turns to
rolling for
Estrid.
You never know with these magical pets.
So, having seen his confused face, Moors, I can do that too.
Upon hearing that, she looks over to you and will kind of like run up to you and as though wanting to see you do it.
I don't have a token for it.
One other thing, you are not actually a Vulpin Kitsune, that's why she can transform. You could take the
Ah.
fate tree that allows you to do so, but she will always be a step ahead in that regard because she started with it.
Yeah.
Not exactly on command. I'm not very good at it.
You'll notice the ears droop a little bit.
Sorry. We
She'll,
can go drinking together, though.
she looks up kind of like happy and amazed, and you can see the little sparkles in her eye.
My name's Hitoko.
I invite you to as well, but I think you have other plans.
I have other things to do. Hato has to help your friend and make sure that he doesn't get killed. Speaking of, where is that Hato, where'd he go?
I
It's fine.
believe he continued combat rolling.
It's fine.
Actually,
I know where he is.
Wait.
how long would it take for me to deposit my note? But this is what it says.
That's
I
all the way
sent it to you.
across town.
Yeah, you have to go all the way across
It's
town, but what you did not
literally on the
notice
opposite
is
side of town.
Hato slipped something into your pocket, which you would probably notice right about now. You have a goblet sitting in your pocket.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Where did he find this pocket?
It's fine. He's got my grail with him. Oh, good. Good. That means you know where he is, and he'll be safe.
Grail?
It would be easier just
Buddy,
to
they-
show you, but I can't bring it back to me without taking it out of his pocket.
Right, we'll wait for the sludge man to come back.
Let's
fucking
just
leaves like-
put it at this. I can summon a palace. I have made a pact with my deity, and that's part of it.
Oh, does he have also the Eye of the Seer?
Would it be a genie?
No, he is Pact of the Chalice, which is super fucking base.
Heck!
However long, I will come back to this area after I'm done depositing my note. I mean,
You get across
Yeah, I did
town
leave
after noticing the chalice, and you deposit
This
the
is my
letter
kingdom.
and start heading back.
and this combat roll, combat roll, combat roll, combat roll.
Hey, I just suddenly thought of something. I want to ask Estrid quick, and then I'll probably just, yeah.
Yeah?
Hey Estrid, I was curious about something. Could you try and help me clear my mind for something? I want to try and picture something.
She kind of looks at
What
you.
does that mean?
What exactly do you mean by picture something? Like meditation?
It's just, I'm just curious what I can see about an aspect of me, if I look deep enough within myself.
Like what kind of aspect? To see if you're a fractal or something?
I just, this might be
You
odd
know
to
about
say.
refractals.
Wait, what is a refractal?
Fractal.
A fractal is a individual who has a connection from their astral body to another individual, and they are managed by Eunice.
How do I tell if I'm a fractal?
You have no way to find out until you run into somebody who is your fractal.
I was more trying to... I don't know how to describe it. I was going to try and picture my dampurism and just see what like the oldest aspect of it is, if that makes sense.
The oldest aspect of your dampirism, I mean, that would generally be Talion, unless another god had a
I know,
hand in it.
Obviously it's Talion. I just was curious if there's anything I could see if I looked within myself. I don't know. It's probably nothing, but I wanted to see if I could find something in there.
Mayhaps.
After all,
find the big
We'll
A.
see about that. But for now, let's finish this night up. You can do so tomorrow, I think. Also, apparently one of your friends is going to some kind of dojo. That might be interesting for you in the morning. Good way to work some of your energy out.
Or you
Sounds
could find the
fun.
bard.
Jonathan would like to try and grab Kailese running by us.
Go for it.
I'm
Just
combat
rips
rolling,
his head off.
Combat rolling, combat roll, combat roll, combat roll.
Please roll
To be
something.
fair,
out of
he's like
that.
halfway across town.
Get
Unless
shit
he's
on.
actually here.
I'm
No.
joking.
Kailese
I'm
is
not
right
here,
there.
right? Am I
You're,
here?
you're not here, but you also would have beaten his roll anyway, so it doesn't...
Combat roll, get shit on. I'm not here yet, so I'll say then. What?
Get fucked,
Combat
cuck.
All right, I will walk you home, and could I? Never mind. We'll handle that once we get to the temple.
So then,
Hato, do you want to come with us then?
Hato will look over at the Archmage. As long as you know he's alive, just make sure he doesn't die. He's got my cup with him, he'll be fine. Probably. And if he's not, I can always go running after him. Well, have a good night, all of you. I believe that I will be heading back to my quarters for some rest and to watch the parade from afar.
Good night, Archmage. And she's gonna give her a small bow. A
As you
respectful
bow, the Archmage will accept it with a head bow, and we'll start walking away.
Alrighty. It's getting pretty. Sorry.
Before she left, I would
Yes.
kind of ask what is her name?
Are
Because
you
I just
talk-
don't know her by her title for the Archmage.
Yeah, she never told us her name.
My name is Mahoike. God, that was a bad mispronunciation.
Okay.
Mispronouncing your own name.
Mahokia
Yeah.
Yano.
Sho Gi, pleasure to meet you.
Hitoko Ashra.
Pleasure's all mine.
Does a deep bow.
Name's Morris.
I have a
Oh, yeah.
feeling I might be seeing more of all of you. She smirks and begins to walk off.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
She just whispers that under her breath, that it's specifically
Hey,
because
hi.
she knows they're gonna get into
Hey,
some shit.
Archmage. Nice dragon.
Thank
You've been
you.
walking
He's
for a
He's
while.
a very good familiar. They would actually probably pass each other, and she moves pretty quickly. She can teleport. Tee-hee.
To be fair, Jonathan's walking pretty slow because he walks.
He got his girl.
He didn't know that I'm combat rolling for teleportation.
Combat rolls
Continually
through a
trying to
wall.
cast that grimoire, occasionally having a heart attack.
Mario clips.
Every
Dude,
five-
that's how he can go through walls. He Mario clips through them by combat rolling into them.
Combat roll! No, nope.
Just backwards
anyway,
long jump to the infinite
Must be
staircase.
pristine,
we should-
doctor.
We should probably get to the map and try and finish this up so we can
Bars!
start the next session in the morning.
We just finish it up now that we just
Did
go to
you
sleep.
just want to kind of like fade to black and then we start next session in the morning?
Yes,
I-
so with that, we can cut the rest of it, because the only major events left are the parade, which would be from 9 p.m. in this to 11, which is 2 hours. Shops close at 12. After that, the bars and games are still open. And then 1 to 4 a.m. is the Dwarven Drunkards Drinkathon in the entertainment district.
Okay. Well, the question
Hitoko is
I
saving herself very specifically for that, and she's eating a lot of like breads.
Lots of drinking, very little drinking.
so
The most drinking out of anybody here.
Oh, and Hato,
Maybe with this
Hato,
girl.
before you head out, will tell you Yukina's name. Yukina... I can't fucking speak. Yukina Anamane.
does
That Hitoko just smiles at her. We're
Uh,
going to be
Smiles
good
back.
friends tonight.
Time to make some notes.
so yeah.
I don't remember how to do that.
Control, Shift, scroll wheel.
Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah.
I think we all know who was the MVP of this. Oh yeah.
My combat rolls.
Yeah, the Virgin.
Taco.
God, owned. I'm owned. That hurt me.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah. So we end the stream. We ending?
Oh,
Yeah,
one last thing. Does
Go for it.
Johnathan Jonathan spend the night with Estrid, or does he go home?
She will send you home if you don't go so willingly.
All right. Jonathan goes home.
As you go home,
Sex is not a
walking-
first date thing.
walking into
No,
the
no, no.
distance.
He wasn't trying to do that. He was just. Never mind.
Neither was
I
entering the
Saying
ladies'
if he
bedroom.
could stay.
Jonathan wasn't trying to do anything. He was just trying to say that.
Entering the bedroom is like date 5 at least.
Okay, I'm sorry.
For
understand.
proper traditional courting tactics that are not so traditional, they're in the 1800s. For anybody watching, like it's
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. This is
That is very
ahistorical
specifically this.
to Earth's past, but this is relevant to Kvesti specifically.
Yeah, Jonathan has no idea what the fuck he's.
But man, oh
Wait,
man,
dumbass.
wait until the
Clearly.
theocracy campaign. That'll be great.
Kyoko coming out hard.
But
So,
yes.
so we're all gonna cut it black and wake up tomorrow. in the next session.
Do
Yep.
do you want us to roll at all to see how long we last in the drink-a-thon?
Go
Yeah,
for
fuck
it.
it.
Those who want to
Just roll a
participate.
D100 plus your Constitution score.
Okay.
I guess Johnathan will participate too. Why not?
/R.
Okay.
D100 plus 3, I believe, right?
No,
Con
no, no.
Four,
score,
not
not
modifier.
So the biggest number
Damn.
that's attached to that. You need to see how many drinks you can go before the dwarves drink you under the table.
14.
Yeah, because they
So
do that.
D100 plus, so that would be 5.
Pog!
To be more precise, if
99.
you're at +5 for your con in totality, assuming that's not including your proficiency bonus to that bonus, it would be +20, not +5. And if it's not
Wait,
+20, it would be
20.
+14. Because
Okay,
So I have a
like
plus
the
two.
So my-
score.
So
When you
so
double-click your token, and
What's
it'll be
your
like
constitution?
my Constitution is 16.
that.
Can add a
16.
16.
I'm so glad that I got a higher
109.
number.
Holy shit.
Damn.
These two are the
But I got a
last.
fairly fucking high number.
Did Johnathan beat some dwarves?
Yeah, you've drank a good number of dwarves under the table pretty heartily.
Does that mean I did too?
Yes, you have both
Okay, good.
survived a number of dwarves, and only the hardiest amongst them and the adventurers
Hitoko
remain
wins
standing.
drinking competitions.
Johnathan goes home, barely able to stand.
Poor little,
You know what? Just for
poor
fun.
little Yukina is gonna have to try and keep pace with that with her new friends.
Hitoko's not terrible. She's not able to walk in a straight line, but she's able to walk back to the
Yep,
temple.
no.
Alright.
Yukina bows out around 40. She's not keeping pace.
Woof!
Johnathan gives a guy a gold to carry him home because he cannot walk.
Nope, not at all. Poor Kailese.
Kailese actually
Gi.
isn't doing too bad. He more or less outlasted everybody that's not a dwarf or very, very fortuitous.
Sho Gi.
Resistant to poison.
Oh, I did a lot of pre-drinking and I didn't participate.
Oh, okay, you're just there.
Yeah,
He's cheering you all along.
someone
Give
has
me
to.
Hato.
Someone has to. Someone has to be a chaperone for once. Like,
Okay, so do you carry Johnathan home?
no,
Okay.
I mean, because he wasn't a part of
Good
our
boy.
group in the first place.
Yeah.
I want Hatos.
Hato, with that, will get a 78, so he just outlasts Kailese.
A tailed boy cometh. And he's just sitting there staring at Hitoko like,
I'm like,
He's just staring at Hitoko with just this... You know the dumbest fucking grin that a drunken person has? He's just got that.
oh, so he's not concerned. He's just like, whoa.
He's just happy as could be. He's got Kailese not too far from him in his line of sight. He's got friends.
you motherfucker.
Hitoko's drinking him literally underneath the table.
And he's fine with this.
Yeah.
Johnathan just outlasted all of them. Johnathan just demolished the entire group.
So to be clear, Hitoko is like in human form, 5'2", maybe 100 pounds.
He's a beast.
Hato
With her
is-
tail, she gets up to like 115 or something. She's drinking multiple people underneath the table, including dwarves, with dwarven ale. She does not look like she could do this.
The worst part is, Hato's about 175 pounds in total with the tails. And he's
More
a
is-
good bit taller than you.
I would just like to...
Are there any humans that are there any like non-dwarves that beat Johnathan?
There is what clearly is a bard in the most fanciful attire who looks like who's literally hiccuping. As between every drink there's just a hiccup.
Wait, how many has he got? How many is he drunk?
He is on par with you, Johnathan, but he looks a lot more drunk than you are.
Can I challenge him to a chambered combat but drinking?
Yes, he wraps his arm around yours, and they bring out the strongest dwarven brandy they've got, and pour you both a full mug. Roll a D100 against this man's.
Alrighty. I kind of lost my luck from the last roll.
You go down, but you've got 90% of that mug down, and he finishes it, and he looks like he's about to collapse along with you, but manages to remain standing, T-posed, to keep his balance.
Hitoko would like to challenge someone to tequila shots.
A dwarf will roll up to
damn.
you, slam down 2 shots, snap his fingers, and a bottle comes. He looks pretty fucking hammered already, but he's able to keep going. D-hundo. You're probably drinking him under the table, too.
Hold on. I think I lost connection a couple of different times.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
So, D100, you've got a dwarf who looks drunk as fuck, but he can still keep going.
Oof! Damn!
You outlast him by 2 rounds.
He rolled really bad.
Oh my god!
The dwarf looks at you. You know, you're pretty good. I like you.
She
You can
puts up her
drink.
2 fingers.
And he'll kind of like pat you on the back with his thick dwarven hand and arm. You can drink good. Have you ever considered joining a house before? I got a real sweet house. We drink a lot. It's fun.
I'm on loan from Karachi.
Yeah, we don't care. You could drink. You could join us. We're a fun bunch.
Even if I'm not gonna stay forever?
Yeah, once a housemate, always a housemate. As he kind of like swills off
better.
and collapses.
Alright.
I've honestly never been so drunk that my words were slurring. I just fall asleep, so I don't know.
Hey, same.
Seeing that she started to fall
drugs.
asleep.
Oh no,
I
no,
don't
no!
even drink in her life.
She's awake. She got a 14 to walk home. She's
Just wanna-
honestly pretty good.
Combat roll, combat roll, combat roll, combat roll, combat roll.
I guess you would technically add your constitution to that, so 16 to walk home.
I do wonder what Kailese would roll if he was drinking.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, I
77.
forgot.
Yeah,
I rolled
Kailese did pretty
77.
good.
Dude, these two need guidance on the way back home.
Nah, Hato knows his way, and he also has Kailese under his arm. Because he wants to make sure Kailese does not get killed, so he's heading over to the Arcana district. And,
Okay.
At least only looks drunk.
and
Sure, he
Yukino
just
just
wants to be a
transforms into her
chaperone.
fox form, hops onto Hitoko's neck area, and curls around her like a scarf.
Okay, so she's coming back with me to the elemental tower.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, he just
Okey-dokey.
wants to be the appropriate chaperone and everyone makes home safely.
Okay, so he follows the girls.
I guess so. And then I kind of message Moors. See you back at the orphanage. I'll make sure these two get home.
Hitoko is finally giggly.
Mm.
Combat roll, combat roll, combat roll.
Yukino's
Combat
just,
roll, combat roll, combat roll! If Hitoko tries to do a combat roll, she's gonna fall flat on her face. Let me
Yukino's
see, let me
just,
see.
Yukino's just kind of brushing you with the big fluffy tail.
Ah, yes. Fluff.
I don't have a house.
Well, yeah, if she were to do a combat roll, she would die.
Combat roll,
Not a
combat
problem,
roll.
I got a couch that you can stay on.
Great.
Combat roll, combat roll, combat roll.
I'll just.
Combat rolls across the couch like
Do,
you're a
do
5-year-old.
do couches exist in the couches
Yes,
exist
they
in the
do.
medieval period?
Yes.
Damn.
Oh yeah, because Kailese has just been sleeping in like gutters.
No. Okay.
No,
I
he set up a
have
fucking
house.
Home Alone broken down
I
house.
have a Home Alone broken down house.
You
That's
have
gonna
a
get bigger.
squat.
Well, my house actually has like a shit ton of traps. Can I start trapping your house, please?
Hato will just look at you.
My-
Please no. I have enough alarms already. You don't need to. If somebody tries breaking
Oh, I
in,
thought
I
he
will
was
know.
talking to me.
What? And then he pulls out the same contraption he did on fucking on the the third floor to that trap that tied him up. What about this? But this is so revolutionary of trap material right here.
My magic will be more than enough. Trust me. Nobody's
Combat roll,
taking
combat roll,
it.
Combat roll. You can't even combat roll it.
My traps are revolutionary!
Like, okay. Come on. I'm going to sleight of hand a new trap. Oh no.
Oh, nope, I don't.
Complete creation.
As you're at Hato's place, you manage to silently set up a nice little snare trap that looks like a fucking Rube Goldberg machine mixed with a hunter's actual trap.
Oh, no!
And there's just a single piece of cheese sitting in the middle of the rope.
Yes. Job well done.
Hato's
We don't need to
already
get him
out
next time.
fucking cold upstairs.
Oh, no.
Hold on to couch. Me. Lays, T poses onto couch. Sleeps. Me.
And as Moores arrives back at the
Right
orphanage, and Sho Gi does too after guiding everybody else home, that we will call it a night. Thanks for playing, guys.
Combat roll.
I hope it was funny because it was fucking awesome to DM it.
It should be called combat roll this session. Just saying.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that would be a very good name. And thank you to all of our wonderful viewers for joining us in this wonderful adventure. Have a wonderful
The four
night.
of them.
Do you wish I was in your bed?